Good afternoon, everybody. Hold on, my music's supposed to loop. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to today's continuation of the Cangji / Gozenraj stream that we've been doing for God knows how long at this point. For longer than it should have been, but boy does this campaign take quite a long time to get through. We will be continuing more of it today, and I did I forgot to put on the cat ears again. Sorry, 1 second. Let me change into my outfit real quick. We gotta take that off. Let's see here. Gotta put on my ear one ear at a time. There we go, ear 1. I lost the other in the war. No, hold on. Ear 2. There we go, that's peak. That's peak. That's 3 trillion likes right there. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everyone's having a solid Thursday so far. Part of me was thinking maybe I should have had this stream tomorrow, and I was going to push it back tomorrow until I remember that I actually have something else tomorrow evening, which would cut the stream a little bit short. And I don't think anybody wants that. That's going to be annoying and boring to not have our usual 6-hour-long streams, or however long this one's going to be today. I think we have 4 hours available for today's stream, roughly speaking, somewhere in the ballpark. Something like that, I think. And then this evening, I'm going to get absolutely demolished in Magic the Gathering at some point, probably. Because I cannot be bothered to upgrade my decks. Anyway, hello everybody. Good afternoon to White Heresy and EJ Bender. Rest in peace, Peter Cullen. Did he just pass away, like, today? Hold on, I need to verify. Yes, today? Damn. Oh wow, he voiced a lot more characters than I thought he did. Right after Dolly and Tim. It has been a brutal week. Although, I will say, he made it to 85 years old, which is pretty impressive. Hats off to him for that one. That is solid. You know, at least he did get to live an entire, a full life. That's good. Wait, he was voicing characters in Invincible? He voiced Thetis? Wait, maybe... Isn't that a typo on the wiki? Isn't it Thaddeus? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not Thaddeus. I watched Invincible, but not like the most recent season. No, it is Thetis. It was that guy? Damn. He was voice acting all the way up till the end. I respect it. That's crazy. He was also Eeyore, and obviously, you know, Optimus Prime. Pretty prolific voice actor. Good repertoire. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Now, speaking of voice acting, really poor tangent, or poor transition on my part here. But I feel like I've been doing a D&D campaign for almost the past year. In 2 months, I think, will be the 1-year anniversary of the campaign that I've started. And I feel like I've actually been getting a lot better at that in my own campaign as a DM. A little bit, sort of, maybe. With absolutely no metric to judge it by. But yeah, voice acting is one of those things that I actually find really interesting, and in a different lifetime, I very much could have been a voice actor, I think. Maybe. Screw it, it could be actually this timeline. If I decide to lock in, it could be this timeline, actually. There's still time. I'm only 25 years old. There is definitely time for that still. Anyway, I think we have gotten ourselves situated here a little bit. I think enough people have joined the stream, ready to get going with the Gozenraj campaign. I'm gonna, of course, have to go ahead and swap things out, because professional streamer, why would I do that ahead of stream? That would be ridiculous. No. Here we go. So, what we're gonna do is move everything to the side, because of course, when I'm playing EU4, I can never have a normal stream. Tabbing out is actually illegal when I stream EU4. It is against the law of screen monitor resolutions. I'm actually not too sure why it does that, but it's weirdly consistent, so I just have to work around it. Alright, let's turn that down a little bit. We have our own Anbennar music. And then this should kind of work. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, we'll take it. Hello, Casper. Good afternoon. It's over. Life ends at 20. That is so true. That is real. What a shame it is that life actually ended during COVID. We have all been in hell ever since. Okay, anyway, welcome back to the Gozenraj campaign, where we are on stream number, I don't even want to know at this point, it's like 9 or something. We are continuing through this campaign. The cat ears will remain on for the rest of the campaign, and we do have ourselves only a handful of missions left, so it's either going to be... Well, it's not going to be today's stream, that's probably... No, that's for sure, it's not going to be today's stream, but maybe next stream will be done. A nice neat 10 streams to wrap up this campaign. Who really knows? What I do know is that we have a lot of stuff that we still need to conquer, and absolutism hasn't even kicked in yet. Stream number 9, give it up for number 9, still no absolutism because I play this game at a snail's pace, and also because it runs at an even slower pace, somehow. That's just how Anbennar is. Now, what we need to do at this point is finish conquering the Lake Federation. That's number 1 goal, or it's one of the several goals, so that's going to be, I'm going to guess, at least 3 wars. I don't think we can actually get it down to 2, even though it says it's less than 200% war score. You should never believe it when it's that close. Next, we do have to go after Dahui, because we need to finish going after Jiyun to take the rest of this stuff, and then after that, we also need the rest of the Dragon Lands. Fortunately, we don't need to take all of Dahui, we just need to take the stuff that's around here, and then stuff that's up here, and then stuff that's up here. So they get to keep the stuff in one Xia, which I think that's what this region is. Or, yeah, Xianjie. Exactly. So we need Upper Yanshen, we need the Demon Hills, and I think we need all of Samarkand. That's going to be a fun one. Don't we love having to fight 1 million people? God, that's so many. That's so many reserves. That's going to be a fun one. But yeah, we're going to have to fight the Denijanraj probably like 4 times. I am starting to wonder if maybe I should just get started on that right now, because if I wait until we're done with Dahui, it's just going to be me waiting 15 years about 4 times in a row, and nobody really wants to do that. Although there is a possibility that I could use Rajnadaga as our little truce break machine. If we can get ourselves a border with them, you know, white piece them after we start our fight with Denijanraj, we're going to be able to break that truce down a couple of times, make it 5 years, and then just like chomp at the bit several times. Maybe it's not even that bad. Other than that, it's a lot of developing. We have stuff up here to develop, just the 1 province to finish this off here. We have actually finished this off. I did that off stream after the end of the last stream because I realized all we needed to do is get 1 level 3 center of trade. So it's actually not that bad. Next, after that, we still need to mend the rending, which hasn't even happened. So I guess it's not really a huge deal. I think, wait a second, wasn't there a thing that's like, hey, by the way, if you do this, that, and the other thing, then you're actually going to automatically suppress all of these spirits during the rending in where was it? North Yanshen, maybe? But we need to suppress all the spirits in Yanshen. I don't think it's actually going to be too bad. It's just a lot of conquest still, which is exactly what we expected. Hey there, Red Apple 8P. You're from YouTube. That's a rare one. In the sense where most people who are from YouTube decide to stick to YouTube when it comes to the streams. But we do need more people on Twitch. We need them to outnumber the YouTube watchers. I think I'm like the only known streamer of all time who has more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. First known actual YouTube streamer who's not in HoloLive. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish off this mission. With the eunuchs expelled from Yanshen, we now stand on the precipice of new heights in our economic power. Trade in Gozengun, while bolstered by our efforts in Sangyuan, is languid compared to the bustling ports of Yanshen. Now, with the opportunity to expand our trade power throughout our rich new territory, we may finally realize the power of trade, bolstered through magical prowess in spirit fire-powered junks and river manipulation. Free of the frost of the north, our trade will be unfrozen in turn. We get the spirit fire junks for the rest of the game. 20% ship trade power and +1 fleet movement speed. There we go. It's alright as a modifier. It's important still because we do actually need to make sure that our ships are getting us as much trade power in here as we can get. Since we are losing, like, a very large amount of our income, I'm not gonna lie. Very significant amount of our trade power is being stolen here. And we don't like that. It is not good. Fortunately, the ships are helping out. And I think actually the ships help out so much that what we need to do is build more of them. Yeah, we're going to build another 20. And maybe even another 20. And maybe even a flagship. We'll build that in the capital. That's not the capital. That's the capital. It's going to actually be... I think it's actually going to be a light ship, maybe. No, that's stupid. I don't think it makes a difference. If we make it a heavy ship with trade power per ship and fleet... Because, let's be honest, I'm not doing a lot of naval things here. I don't really care about fighting Arak Helen or Baihonshin. So, naval barrages are kind of irrelevant, plus our land barrages more than make up for everything. Our siege ability is too good for it to matter, is what I'm saying. So, trade power per ship and fleet. It would be nice to also get maybe... monthly chance of admiral skill gain on mission. That could be useful. And... maybe fleet movement speed, although that's not super relevant. It's not the speed of your navy that improves your trade power, it's the direct maneuver pips on your admiral. That's the thing that actually kind of matters. This is literally just to make your fleet faster. I don't know, it could be useful. Screw it, we'll get the mortars. Somewhat niche use case for us, but that's fine. So, we're going to throw this ship onto... yeah, because we don't need to have trade power. It's going to make up for everything, I think. Unless... I'm really thinking about this. No, we don't really need to have a navy. Okay, no, what? Screw it. It's going to be a light ship. The rare niche use case of a light ship flagship. The only thing that I'll do for my combat navy is just build like 20 more heavies at some point. Might as well upgrade these actually. Oh, those are going to be my transports. I know you never really should upgrade transports. I'm gonna do it anyway. You're gonna finish annexing Dahui in 2027, boss? Don't even worry about it. Dahui doesn't even need to be annexed, so it's not even a huge deal, if you really think about it. Okay, what else does this country need? You just need a little bit more dev, and then that'll be done. We need to take more land back. It should be safe to do this. Yoink. What else? We need to develop things and then take the rest of... Okay, yeah, we'll just take the rest of that stuff first. That's conquest, that's conquest. This is not conquest. We need manufactories or universities. Did I build those between streams? No. Okay, that makes sense. So I think for the time being, as long as nobody's taking attrition, we're just going to sit here and wait out some truces, because we have to wait a long time. So I might even actually... Unless we have face stealers here. We're not going to get face stealers in the next few months, are we? Well, that answers my question. Okay, we'll turn down all the forts that we can basically just money max for the next little bit. We do have cheaper buildings for the time being. Let's just double check where this has to be. Anywhere in this region, okay. We need 7 manufactories in this region. You know, one thing I really do appreciate about EU5 that I do wish we could kind of backwards import into EU4 is the ability to narrow the scope of your macro builder. It is only kind of relevant for missions, but it would still be kind of cool. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's more than what we need, I think, right? As long as it's all within the right borders, which it appears to be. Okay, perfect. A border through the God's Wall would be the way to go. I mean, it would be nice to have a border up through here, but that might be a little tough to do. Cores are done coring. We do actually have quite a considerable amount of governing capacity. I'm thinking... Oh, that's fine. I'm thinking I might just full core a lot of stuff. I don't know, it's a big maybe. I've been half coring things because I feel like I didn't really need to worry about the money or the manpower, but... Right, it's EU4, legitimacy doesn't matter, sorry. I had to think about that for a second. Age of Witch Kings, and that's done too. Okay, so a few things happen with the Age of the Witch Kings. First of all, we lose our religious, you know, the free war score reduction thing, right? So we look over here, and we can see now it's basically 3 wars. That's unfortunate. More legitimacy loss? Yeah, that's fine. Are we ever going to see a Black Domain or at least the rework Estiel video or stream? That's a tough one. Black Domain's a huge campaign. Just like that's a huge amount of money. I'm not doing all that. Skill issue. Hold on, we actually do have separatists. Some rebels. Hurain. Alright, you guys. Should be easily solvable. all you have to do is increase army maintenance by like 10%. And that should maybe solve the issue. Maybe it won't solve the issue. Give it like a month. Artifact of enthrallment. Oh, right. So for this... What stage are we on here? Stage 1, okay. What's the difference between the plot thickens and the plot thinnens? Like, what is this? Enchantment experience modifier. 50% chance of gaining a point. The story unravels, our focus comes undone. I don't know if that... Does it matter? I don't know. Never really understood how these work a lot of the time. We'll just do some default stuff. Top option. I think the second just stops your progress. Okay, weird. There's apparently a green-dyed mission tree that uses 5th monarchist mechanics, and your disaster is Corin 2. I actually saw a little bit of that, yeah. That looks like it could be kind of interesting. Yeah, you can have 100 crowns, that's not very much. Anyway, let me just make sure that everything over here is stated. That should be stated in chord. That should be stated in chord. Screw it, we'll do that too. Not really much of a benefit to not doing that, I think. We might as well, because the governing capacity has improved dramatically. This stuff, I don't know if I'm actually going to core, like full core any of this. Because as it stands, all of this stuff is actually 0 governing cost. And a big part of that is because we have the Centaur tributary system, and then minus 50% from the colonial core as well. That being said, if we lost the 50%, it would still be minus 85%, right? So maybe it is actually worth specifically coring these. Because it's still not that much. I guess it depends on where it is, because not everything has a courthouse. Anything that doesn't have a courthouse is going to be at... Yeah, okay, never mind. I think we're just going to keep these as half states. Probably shouldn't core that. You pick between faster research or whatever bonus you get from the event. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe the research actually isn't worth it. Anyway, shouldn't this be non-existent? You should be able to reach that far. Go for it. I don't really care if it gets occupied. Policies, not super relevant to us. Whoa. Want restoration for Yanzong? Yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty sure it's a good thing to repair the temples before the rending. I don't really know though, to be honest. Let's see, this is some insane corpception watching on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Considering your special units and a bunch of military buffs are in a prime position to try and kill a whole Ohana once the Kiamoa drops. I could at least give it a shot. I've never done it before. So, maybe. Did you ever try the parallel mod for that one in Vic 3? For Anbennar, you mean? Not to give too many spoilers or anything, but it's gonna be, you know, you'll find out by the end of the month, I suppose. Also the fact that I have created multiple Victoria 3 videos for Anbennar, actually. I don't need to be so cryptic about it. There we go. 83% of our trade in here. That's a pretty big spike, I think. Should try out the Haramari tags. There's some very cool ones. There are a whole bunch of very cool ones, in fact. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. You can deal with that. Do my eyes deceive me? Did I just read the Raj collapses? I might have skipped past that a little too soon. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. The Raj collapses, you say? The thing is, they have so many allies that I don't know if it even matters. No, it definitely matters. Dear God, those numbers dropped almost in half. They went from having like 900,000 manpower when I was about to fight them, and now it's 500,000. And they're fighting Buvori, which is kind of a beast. 122,000 soldiers. I might even ally these guys, to be honest. That's pretty good. Really good news for me. Okay, I think we can go ahead and just finish this off here. 19 developments. I should do everything that I can do to make it as cheap as possible, including calling the flames. That's 24 dev, 24 cost to dev. And we need to bring this up to 40 dev, which shouldn't be too bad. Big emphasis on shouldn't. Development. When nations fall. With painstaking effort, we have uncovered the ruins of the Levian cities of old. These empty relics of the past have had an adverse effect on the followers of Levian beliefs in Gozengun. Instead of euphoric joy, they wallow in the despair of their ancient glory truly being lost forever. But this need not always be the case, as we have learned to be the stewards of many different peoples and places. Perhaps we can be the keepers of the Levian past as well. But what does it mean to preserve a nation that has already fallen? What indeed? For those who come after. Expedition 33 reference? Hold on, is that Expedition 33? Is that Clair Obscure Expedition 33? That game was good. Sorry, before I read this, let me just read a bit of chat. I think I missed a few things. They did add the cloud wall, and it does actually open up now. There's real, actual content. Okay, see you later, Casper. Thanks for being here. It was weird as hell playing MP half-elves in Harass, the previous update, and being able to start exploring in 1650. Yeah, I haven't actually interacted with Incia at all, I think, in an actual campaign. Other than, of course, playing in Incia. I'm actually kind of, might be a little bit weird, but more excited almost to see what happens canonically to Incia in the Victoria 3 timeline. Only a little bit, though. Only slightly more excited. Kind of. Anyway. For those who come after. Digging in the ancient sites of Levian cities has been a painstaking process, requiring multiple teams of ogres, humans, hobgoblins, and many others to move the earth from the ruined structures we found beneath the desert. From our production centers within the wastes of Gozengun, excavation equipment and archaeological offices handled the preservation effort of the ruins they discovered, bringing all texts back to monasteries to be studied and recorded for future use. As more of these texts were uncovered in the sand, we began to see the true marvel that was hiding from us in the relics of the past. Not a grand mystery of the universe, but the humble reality of being alive. Records of merchants selling goods in marketplaces, administrative accounts of supplies needed for carrying out martial campaigns, stories and tales of wonder and enchantment written to excite and mystify. Even artwork, from the grandest piece of artistic achievement to the simple drawings of a child. Time and again these pieces of history were uncovered, and our memory of the Levian of old became ever more personal. These were not simply majestic cities of an empire long past, they were homes for thousands of people, each with their own stories to tell. In this revelation, our effort to steward the cultures who now live within our lands becomes ever more important. Who will tell the stories of these people when they're gone, and who will preserve these stories so they continue to exist throughout all time? As long as we hold their lands, the answer to these questions is clear. This is our duty, and we will gladly accept it. When one falls, we continue. Okay, so it definitely is an Expedition 33 reference. When one falls, we continue for those who come after. A much appreciated reference. We get Stewards of the Past, giving minus 5% technology cost for the rest of the game. We set our mana spent on conjuration spells to 0. What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this, chat? Gozenraj gets Spirit Fire Monks level 3 until the end of the game, giving 50% increased regiment cost, which is actually crazy. 15% shock damage increase, 0.3 infantry shock. And, oh, it only affects the warrior monks, yeah, of course. And then we get 100 of each point. Cool. Surprised the event picture is not a baguette. It really should be. A special event picture just for this. Free conjuration? Maybe, but it's, that would be a little bit weird, right? That would be a little bit too powerful, right? Maybe it wouldn't be too powerful, because you can only really cast these. You can only cast these once they are no longer active. So I guess it just means we can cast these whenever we want and make them permanently active. That would be kind of crazy. I guess we'll find out. So if we set the mana spent on, they say conjuration, I think? Although it doesn't show up as a modifier, it just sets it to 0. Okay, well, we can at least give it a shot, maybe? Maybe we give it a month. See if anything happens. Would that take away infamy? No, it shouldn't. But if it sets the mana cost to 0... Oh, first of all, right, Age of Witch Kings, we do have absolutism, we should work on this. But yeah, that's kind of odd. Let's see what it actually does. Not enchantment, conjuration. At least I think it said conjuration. Summon familiars is pretty cheap, so we'll just see what this does. Minus 25 mana. It does spend the mana. What do they mean by this? In theory, they could make all of these spells cost 0, because they still have cooldowns. So it's not like you can just spam and stack them. but I'm not even entirely sure what they mean by this. Okay. Well, that's neat, I suppose. Let me also just take a little look at the states in here. Anything I could be half stating right now? Not really, just because the sheer number of trade companies we've built. Trade companies we don't really want to get rid of. Okay. Peculiar, but okay. We should maybe upgrade the center of trade. Speaking of trade, apparently we do have the upgraded trade centers. So we might as well just start spamming these out. I'm not really going to discriminate where they should be put. Although, maybe I should. Let's start upgrading. I should be double checking where I'm putting these, because maybe I don't actually need to have them. But I think all the important ones I did kind of get out of the way. Where is... Let's keyed. Yeah, I mean, if we can upgrade it, then we can upgrade it, right? I guess anything that is 168 cost is also cheaper to upgrade. Yeah, because it's usually 198. So anything that's cheap like this is actually an upgraded version. I just don't think we need everything to be upgraded, to be honest. If it's not a huge buff, then it's probably not worth too much. Just the ones that are obvious upgrades, like these here. That should be enough. What is half stating? That is an excellent question. Also, hi, Glubby. So half stating is when you don't actually spend the courting cost to make it a full state, but it's still a state, it's just not a state core, so it's a half state. You just don't pay the courting cost, so the autonomy goes down to 50. It counts as, quote, a colonial core. The autonomy goes down to 50%, and so does the governing cost. So 50% autonomy for half the cost. The thing is, you can gamify the cost a little bit more. So by putting a courthouse in here, what you're doing is going from 75 total, 75 total cost, because, you know, the courthouse is just minus 25%, and you're bringing it down to 25% by making it a half state instead. So basically, it is a third of the governing cost, but you are getting half of the benefits. It's a way to maximize the value of your land for your governing capacity. Extremely effective. I would like to add very effective for trade company areas. Almost critical, actually, for trade company areas. Because trade companies increase goods produced, and, you know, normally you don't really want to trade company everything. But the more that you trade company, the more this goes up, right? So you want to have half states in trade company areas because that allows you to actually collect some of the production value as well as increasing the goods produced and the trade value. Yeah, and the better version of a courthouse makes that free. Wow, everybody likes losing legitimacy today. Oh, interesting. Spirit farm settlements are done, and now we're actually really farming. Nice. You want to play as Jadar or something like that? You better have state. Yeah, pretty much mandatory. It's also super useful because it means you're not spending admin on the state. Speaking of admin, somebody is dead. But we have the new goat in charge, the 556 Emperor. There you go. That's pretty cool. So the Emperor, when he passed away, apparently he left a legacy in harass. Is this like a full harass mechanic? Or is it just for us? I have no idea. But we get a legacy to build on. That's 2.5% power cost. Here's a separatism, global prosperity growth, all states loyalty, equilibrium, 150 mil points. Damn. That is really cool. Now, what else do we need to do here? Those are still being made, right? Face stealers. Give it up for the face stealers. We love face stealers. 553. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Pretty decent. This is the face stealer army. They exist literally just to fight face stealers. Wait, can't I get rid of the face stealers at this point? Isn't that a thing I can do? Yeah, I'm just gonna like throw manpower at this issue until it solves itself. I don't think we're going to war for a pretty long time. Not for another 6 years with Dahui. Not for another 9 years with Calcito. And then we just fought a war, so it's gonna be... Yeah, 9 years with you, and then it's gonna be another war immediately after with Kurain. Although we don't really need their stuff anymore. We took the merchants that we needed, and that was kind of enough for me. That was kind of it. You don't really have to fight them. Well, anyway. Yeah, we can just deal with the face stealers right now. I don't know why I'm suffering having to fight them all the time. Outpost completion. Cool. We have our Temple of the Undying Flame at Tier 3. It projects strong wards across the Shuvushidi region. And that is going to deal with the face stealers for us up to a point. Whoa. I have not been paying attention to the decisions. What the hell is all this? National unrest -1? Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Meditation on Simral's mirror. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Meditation on the Camel Kandal. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Proclaim Anjitaranga. Okay, it's just a bunch of leader stuff. I see, I see. Okay. Pursue Lichdom. That's okay. I think that's alright. There were so many of them, I'm like, wait, don't new rulers usually have like 2 decisions? Okay, there's reorganize this, which we don't care about because it's missionary strength versus heretics. Palisocracy, Lichdom. Okay, we're not doing that. War Wizard don't need to do that. Okay, never mind. So, driving out the face stealers is something we can and should do, probably. We could do it now, but aren't we supposed to... aren't we supposed to fight the face stealers as they are now? Like, let them do their uprising, and then don't they retreat? Lose 15 influence? Absolutely. The mages have been getting a little too powerful. I'm pretty sure if we fight them, don't they automatically reduce their size at the end? Or maybe I'm crazy. Okay, we're gonna pick you up. I have so much money, I'm just gonna make you level 5. You are 44, but that shouldn't make a difference. Well, maybe we'll keep you at... Be at level 4, actually. How many provinces do you have with face stealers? Like 2? Maybe 3? Yeah, there's one province with a permanent infestation. There we go. So we fight the face stealers. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Small face stealer, large... Right, because it's no longer permanent. True. Okay, how about we give you a few more units? We'll just turn you into an actual army at this point. We'll get rid of the face stealers and then we'll just kinda move on with our lives. So what do you need? 31 infantry? 31 416. Yeah, that should do it. And then 4 cavalry. And then need 15 artillery. Oh, there we go. We have finished another mission off. Just let me deal with the face stealers real quick. We will keep those 1% loans, actually. Unless I only have 4 of them. No, okay. So the 1% we will extend. This is a 4% loan, we will pay that. Okay, now face stealers. We have 2 provinces, this one and that one. We're gonna move on to the large infestation. Do I extend the monopoly? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep on doing it. The experience is a little bit too good. Okay. So what do we want to pick up again? The artifact of enthrallment. I don't think we're ever going to get to the point where we can do max effective absolutism. But we could get states governing cost reduction, and that just seems a lot more useful. Yeah, I don't think we're going to reach max effective absolutism. I would have to see how much can we possibly get out of this. We could get another 5. I probably should pick that up. Pretty sure there's more in here too. Kind of. The Cameron Rain gives you plus 15% aggressive expansion impact, but it does give you plus 10 max absolutism, which is pretty useful. It does disable the sale of titles, but we don't care. Oh, building a mage tower seizes 1% estate land for the crown? Yeah, I think we're gonna take this when we get the chance. In theory, we can get ourselves another... yeah, another 10 on top of that at some point. Right now our max is minus 21, but a lot of that is because we need to get rid of this, and we need to get rid of this, and we need to get rid of a lot of things, actually. So in theory, where's max absolutism? Here we go. I think the minimum is that we're going to have minus... What do we have? 4 estates? 5 estates. So the land rights are going to stay in place, obviously. Land rights don't change. We're going to keep those. It would be nice to swap out the adventurer organization, actually. To remove the maximum absolutism cost. The influence lower than 25%. Okay, we can do that, actually. We can do a lot of this stuff. I just don't think we're going to end up getting all the way up to above 100%, so I don't think it's worth taking the bottom option. That's the main point. We're just going to go with, I think, the top one. There are extra general pips, that's true. Sorry, my head's in the way. But I do like the state's governing cost. So I think we'll take the crown, actually. Yeah, we'll start with the national tax, which I guess does kind of help because we have very limited national tax anyway. It's not a huge amount of money, but we'll take it. And then we need to start revoking things. What do we revoke first? I think we revoke the Courtiers of Adventure. I think that's the first thing that we're going to revoke. Now the Adventurers are below 20. If we want to swap out their organization, we can, but it's going to be expensive because we need them to be loyal. Yeah, we're going to wait for them to become loyal again. The mages, we need to take something from you. Maybe reduced research regulations? That's giving us minus 10. Battle Mage Academies at some point, because the War Wizards are funny, but they give a little too much infamy. We're committing a few too many war crimes, I think. So... yeah, we will get rid of this, even though it is kind of useful, but... that's fine. Clerical education. Reform progress growth. Super useful. I do like to have this, but right now it's only at 2.5%. Oh yeah, you have no, like... sorry. For some reason I thought this scaled with loyalty. No, it's with influence. When they're loyal and have 100% influence is when it gives 25%. Right now it gives 2.5%. That's nothing. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. From the nobility, supremacy over the crown is usually the last thing I get rid of. Also, aren't you still... no, you guys are respected now, I see. Generous quest rewards, we will get rid of that at some point. This is state organization. We do need to get rid of merchant guilds bookkeeping and patronage of the arts, and we'll get rid of our debt at some point too. I think this is the best we can do for now. We will go ahead and summon the deep. Ooh, maybe we won't actually, because we do kind of need the adventurers to keep a low influence. Anyway, what are we at now? 3, let's go. A total 3. Okay. We will eventually swap that out once we no longer need the loyalty. But we are done with this. The Far Temples. Hey, Captain Chaos. What nation are we playing? We are playing Cangji / Gozen Raj. It's been a very, very long campaign. Beyond the mountains leading to the Forbidden Plains, pockets of Levian scholars and priests cling to temples pressed against the granite walls of the peaks. Scattered throughout the lands of Nuzurboch, these scholars have learned many things from the inhabitants of the plains, from the centaurs to the rare ogres who appear from Salvation's Promise. These people have much to teach us, and learning from them would serve us well to understand the lands and those who taught them in kind. Every province with an Eternal Cinder Monastery or a Levian Monastery will gain the Distant Schools modifier until the end of the game, granting 50% local tax and manpower. We set the tolerance of centaurs to coexisting. Your Deos worship will now be included in the interfaith dialogue. We get 2 Eternal Cinder Monasteries, I think, in Lumxing and Xingyul. Usually these come in sets of 3, so I am slightly confused. But maybe we only need 2 in this case. That's pretty cool, though. And then we do still need to develop Jianxiang to 50 development. At some point. Now, Face Stealers. We are going to need to get rid of you. Wait, hold on. Face Stealers rise up and revolt in Jianxiang. In Jianxiang? Over here? That can't be right. Also, we're going to upgrade that. That can't be right. But just in case it is. Because it wouldn't make any sense. But if the event says so, then who am I to question that? Okay. Drive out the Face Stealers. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit weird. Alright, we'll deal with this, and then we just have to deal with this one. That's what the fort is there for. That leaves us with a small infestation in this one province. And then I think we can just go ahead and immediately fight them again, right? There's no real cooldown? Yeah, there's no real cooldown. Gain through corruption. Do we have good reduction? Not particularly. But I do kind of want the merchants to be loyal. The corruption's not too expensive. We'll just have it be like minus 50 per year. Minus 0.5. Are there great spirits in not Tibet, referring to the rending? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to, but I'm going to assume yes, there's gotta be at least one, right? You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of the Face Stealers entirely. I don't ever want to have to look at a Face Stealer again. How's the Gozen Rajing? It's going Rajing. We did finally manage to get rid of all the Face Stealers, after who knows how long. After almost 200 years of dealing with them. Great spheres are only where the temples are, I see. Speaking of temples, I think I'm going to develop my capital to 50 dev because I have plenty of points. I think I also don't need to have the army maintained right now. Okay, we'll make the capital 50 dev. All the provinces in northern Yanshen should have prosperity relatively soon. Do I have enough mana? No, I'm just not engaged in magical advancement. Right. Can I study magic? Well, the ruler can, because they are a powerful mage. Kind of forgot about that. What to do with this information? I would like to upgrade my magical infrastructure. I thought the ruler being a powerful mage would count, but no, they need to be a witch king specifically. Oh, of course. Of course. Ooh, actually, we have another possibility. I could just pay my way to getting that completed. When in doubt, just pay people for it. Also, why do we have a level 4 half cost guy? And that's not half cost, that's way cheaper than half cost. Okay, we're gonna make you level 5, and please don't die. Actually, is it even worth making you level 5? Yeah, we're gonna do it. You're gonna be level 5 too, congratulations. Now, they need to be hired for at least some period of time? Oh, there we go. Magical infrastructure can be upgraded. That's peak. What's the deal with the tags magic, white spirit fire or something? I think it's actually blue. Blue spirit fire. But yeah, pretty much. Whoa. I'm sure nobody will mind. That's 20 years of minus 50% local goods produced. All for 25 estate experience. I don't think it matters that much. It is... We only have 4. Okay, we're gonna lose 25. It doesn't matter. You can have negative experience? That's cruel. Nah, that's messed up. You mess up so badly, you somehow know less than when you started. Oh, also, you need to join this navy. Okay, pause. Ooh, 3 innovativeness. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, maybe. Okay, we need to get you an admiral. Wow. No, that tracks, actually. Damn. My navy tradition actually does suck. It does kind of make sense. We are basically from Tibet. Okay, everybody's a little bit upset right now. I don't think I'm going to take any more land back for at least a little bit. Especially because once we do reach our Cameron reign, this year, we just need to build a bunch of mage towers and we'll get as much estate land as we want. And I think we actually need to build 50 anyway. So we're going to get like 50 land back. There we go. Face stealers recede, and they are in fact permanently gone. At last, the world is at peace. The face stealer menace has been beaten back. You know what? I actually would like a free stability. It's only minus 25 experience. We're gonna go back to negative. Let's go. Yeah, we're going back to negative. Free stability? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You can become dumber, true. We can get the magical lobotomy. Okay, is there anything else I can do to pre-fire these missions? This mission's basically done. We do need 50 mage towers and level 3 magical infrastructures, so we are basically doing all that already. We need 10 mage towers in the Demon Hills. I feel like we could do that pretty easily. But first what I'm going to do is repay all my loans, I think. This is also pretty free. Let's accept everybody. Did you beat the Raj yet? The Raj kind of collapsed a little bit. So when we fight them, it's actually not going to be that bad. We do have to go after former command land, so going for the Raj now while you're on truce is a good idea. Would be a better idea if I actually have like a decent thing to use. Like a decent CB. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we can take a little bit. I guess all we really need to do is take this stuff here. Get closer to the Jade March, fabricate one claim, take a little piece of territory. And then I guess get closer? Wait. No, we can take this stuff from Shaman Home. Yeah, maybe it's worth fighting the war right now. How long is this truce? It is only 3 years. I feel like we could fight and win that war within 3 years. Ideally. I say that, and because I've said that, it's gonna like cook me forever. Alright, this is impassable terrain. That is an issue we have to deal with. Because this would be our way into the Raj. Unless we want to go the long way. I don't really want to go the long way. I also can't actually build the cliff here. That's not something I can do. They need to build it. It opens the rending too? Wait, building this opens the rending? Aw, man. Okay, yeah, let's do something. I fight you, how many troops is it? Just to pick up literally 3 provinces? Oh, I have to fight you anyway. Not a huge fan of that, but okay. Maybe I'll just get a War Wizard. My War Wizards are actually correct. Look at that. Weakest War Wizard known to man. Oh, the passive opens in the rending. Okay, let's just send like 2 people over. So how long do we have until the rending? It's gotta be like at least 10 years, right? Surely. Okay, technically we're doing this for Reconquest, but I actually don't care about these even slightly. Okay, so let me just know. So Sour Song is over here. Who am I actually fighting? Technically the commands? Do you even exist? Elephant Command. Oh yeah, you do. Kind of. Okay, not a huge deal. We do end up fighting the Jade Mines anyway, or the Jade March. Okay, so in this war, the objective is going to be probably white piecing this guy. Well, maybe not white piece. I think what I'll do is probably take like one little thing here. It's a little unfortunate because the way we would have to do that. Same thing with the Jade Mines or the Jade March. Oh, you're actually a subject. I see. Well, anyway, what we need to take is this stuff here. We also need to take Shaman Home's little piece of land there, but that's not possible unless we piece out these two at the same time, which is a little bit annoying. This will take that too, I guess. Might need the Temple Province. Which one is that? This one? That's not a temple. This one. Yeah, maybe not this war. We do need it at some point. Okay, let's just make sure we do actually take the thing that we need. Legitimacy is free. That's fine. Okay, cool. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Running happens after 1650. Okay. Hey there, Akiturbo. It's going alright. Trying to manage this campaign is mildly tedious at this stage, just because there are very few countries that we need to invade. And so as a result, it's just a whole bunch of truce cycling. I think I'm going to give you a better general. I don't like your general. Oh, that is a cooldown? Of course it does. Okay, well, how about we try to hire somebody who's just better than this? 3611. 3661. I mean, it is an improvement. Yeah, that is better. That is technically better. Let's try that again, maybe. Let's try that again, maybe. I just want more than one siege. Am I just getting super unlucky? Hold on, what's my average pips that I should be getting? I think I should be getting 13 pips on average. So like, yeah, this guy's pretty average. This guy's pretty average. But we could be getting up to... We could be getting up to 17 pips. Streamer debuff, literally. Okay, let's try that one again. Let's run it back. One more time. Let it ride. Okay, whatever, man. You know, I didn't even want a good general. I didn't even want a good one. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. No, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Hey there, buddy. Do you wanna... Oh, we already have that on. Of course we do. Actually, hey, do you want to get the War Wizard? I think you should have the War Wizard. He's pretty good. Not as good when you run away from the hills. Still gonna fight you, though. You think that's gonna make me stop fighting you? You are dead wrong. You are dead wrong, buddy. Okay, I actually do want you to move into here so that we can siege something, get a white piece out of these guys. Actually, do I even need a white piece out of you? No, I don't, because I'm going to fight Denijanraj. That's going to bring you in anyway. So I might as well take whatever I want from you, especially if it'll give me a border with Denijanraj. Because then you're going to fight me anyway, and then we can white piece you. So I actually want concessions. And that cheeky little stack wipe right there. I actually forgot I even had this spell. You're telling me mass enlarge isn't considered a war crime? But a fireball is a war crime? Okay. Using mass enlarge to kill 1,000 garrison troops? That doesn't count? Okay. Not that I needed it. You know what? Does it create a breach? Actually, if this gets rid of 1,000 garrison... That's a lot better than I thought it would be. That's like the free capital button. Watch this. Guaranteed. I like how it took them about a month to realize that there's actually nobody in the garrison. Anyway, I do like paying for professionalism. It's very useful. So unfortunately, for me to take all of the concessions that I want, it is going to have to be in this peace deal. Exactly like this. Actually, it's going to have to be this precise peace deal. He gives me a border with Denijanraj. It allows me to take some of the stuff I need, including the connection over to this side of my country. Super useful for funneling troops in and out. Although not strictly necessary, if we're being honest with each other. And if it opens up on its own in the... Well, no, it's still going to take like 30 years. Yeah, never mind. We might as well take it. Did that say that that siege took 30 days? I mean, if you say so. I think Cangji military is a little bit busted. Might be a little bit stronger than it has any reason being. Like, we have amazing siege ability, amazing infantry. It is mostly infantry, though. Like, our cavalry kind of sucks. The artillery's mid. But the infantry is completely cracked. Our biggest enemy at this point in the campaign is probably attrition. Also, should I pick that up? I could just grab the next institution and not have to pay... Wow, that's actually not very much. Do run around with 50 plus K stacks? It's true, but even against like an equivalent stack. I mean, we can try it. This is basically the peak of my military. It has the monks, it has 16 artillery, it has 4 cavalry, and it has a 5984 ruler. Actually, I mean, if I really want to show off the peak of the military, then Shock and Awe is another upgraded spell that we have. For another plus 28% shock damage and 10% morale damage. It has been enhanced with Spirit Fire, and it lasts 5 years. Now this might be the actual peak of my military, other than throwing on another 10% artillery combat ability. And if I really wanted to, yeah, I could throw on like a discipline guy too. And then we'll just see how it does trying to solo 60,000 troops. How does it fare against an army that's larger than it? That's... I don't really know what this is about. I'll invest. We have so many points. And they're not super useful right now. 526. Same number of points, just not as well balanced, I think. We will not be swapping you out. Also, I like that his name is Hoogle. It's a funny name to me. Okay, well these guys don't actually even want to reinforce, it's that bad. You know what, we'll even wait like 2 days. Get a little reinforcement. We'll even do a little negative crossing penalty. There we go. Not even the peak of one army. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, still quite a bit better. I should be throwing more artillery on these. Maybe. Philosophers. Yeah, you can have extra influence, I suppose. That was a war wizard against no leader. No, it's kind of bugged out. The leader they were using was the war wizard. It was like a 1731, I think. I think he died during the battle though. So I think at the very end. Okay, I think I will embrace the institution whenever I get the opportunity. I was just looking. Not too bad. I should hand this over to my subject. Just to make them happy. And then I do... Okay, I do need to take that. This is going to be the peace deal. 99 war score. Yeah. What are the total losses by attrition? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The answer is not good. We will take our admin efficiency to start. And then we'll take probably absolutism and then CCR, because I don't think we're taking that much. Not enough to justify it, maybe. Attrition losses are not real if you don't look at them. Exactly. Recently did a Kobold campaign that would beg to differ. No. The difference is that when the AI has a bunch of attrition losses, it's because they're dumb and bad at supply management. When I take attrition losses, it's because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's surely the reason, and not because I should pay more attention or anything. I can assure you, if I had the same level of processing power to try and measure the splitting up and regathering of troops 23 times per day in EU4, then I would certainly have a better time managing my attrition. But alas, my squishy meat brain does not like the idea of having to split and merge troops 23 times per day. Evolution of magical organization. Okay, this actually seems kind of relevant. What is this? Let the guilds be re-established? Yeah, I don't think so. You're out of your mind. Absolutely not. The mages will remain under state control until I decide otherwise. Yeah, it's a little bit ahead of time, but you know what? I am going to pick this up. And I will go ahead and take my 627 power tech. And you know what? I might even pick up the rest of them, because I have so many points and I really don't care that much at this point. Next, tech group. What do we want? It's a bit of a toss-up. We could go with espionage to reduce our aggressive expansion impact, super important especially for when we pick up our next reform, which is going to be this one, which will give us plus 15%. That might actually be the most valid option now that I think about it. Because we also get ourselves the advisor cost reduction, which we got rid of with Courtiers of Adventure for the adventurers. Oh, same thing with administrative ideas. That stacks really well, actually. Aren't you powerful enough to not care about AE? Not entirely. Kind of, but not really. The only reason I would care about it is because of the sheer quantity of land I still need to take from specifically Dahui. And the thing is, everybody and their mother is high philosophy religion. This entire continent is the same religion, which kind of means you too, but not really. Full absolutism of 4? Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Legendary court ideas for the additional 10 maximum absolutism? Maybe. At this point, we don't even really have to do much. I mean, let's look at what we have left. A little bit of developing, a little bit of building. An army equal or larger than 500,000. What are we at right now? Okay. The only use case I would see for maybe picking up something like quantity ideas is just to give me enough force limit. Unironically, quantity ideas, but it's for the land attrition reduction. Okay, less jokingly, I might pick that up for that precise reason. Just for the land force limit. Although, to be honest, I think we'll have enough by the time we need that. The only question is... Oh, no, actually. No, because we need 500 warrior monks. I forgot about that. We do need 500 warrior monks. So it's not just the force limit, it's the force limit fraction. So maybe we do pick up quantity just for the force limit so that the fraction allows for 500 warrior monks. I was kind of joking, but I'm actually not joking. I think I am going to pick that up. Just for that sole purpose. Nothing else in the tree really requires it. It also gives me infinite manpower, but we didn't really need that. We already kind of have infinite manpower. Now, what to do with this merchant that came out of nowhere, and I have no idea why I have it. I'm wondering if it's because I messed something up. Who's collecting out of here? You're collecting from here. Right. Right, okay. I could collect in Fei 10, I guess. Just to try and plug the gap of money leaving this. I don't know, it doesn't really matter too much at this point. I think we have merchants in every spot that actually needs a merchant. No, that's not true. I don't think. We should have one here, maybe. Well, I've messed that up. We're gonna have to wait like 9 days. Everything else looks good here, though, for the most part. Okay, let's go ahead and swap that. The guy in Fei 10. And the reason we're going to do that is to push trade this direction so that it doesn't move up into here, get siphoned off, move into here, get siphoned off, and then move into here. Also, if I need more manpower, I can just click this for 100,000. You know, I could focus mill power just to finish this faster, but I think focusing anything at this point is kind of irrelevant. Oh no, I had to renew my loans. Right, of course. So I picked up the institution. Also, yeah, that's definitely where I got the merchant from. It's global trade, right? Yeah. We are just before the month tick, so I might even decide to swap unit types. Never mind, those are the right ones. Oh, it's cavalry and it's the cannons, okay. I think the most important thing for cannons is the fire and then the morale. Because I'm pretty sure cannons actually do lose their morale over time. And disengage, which is a little bit funny. Playing the green tide right now, and manpower is actually infinite. You get so much. Yeah, you can play the green tide in the new. It's not new. It's not out yet, but what's it called? I keep calling it the. Is it the bit bucket? Or have they not? I don't remember what they hosted on anymore. The dev build. It's on something. It's just on GitHub? GitLab? Okay. And I have no idea when that releases. Probably before this campaign ends, if we're being honest. Probably. Gnomish monks? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of carpet sieging at this point. This war is dragging on longer than it needed to be. I'm just doing nothing at this point. Oh, wow, thank you very much for that, Windows. That was weird. Carpet siege too hard, true. Please? No? Okay. Please? No, okay. Thought that battle might have done it. What? We've managed to get a number of agents into the service of the Laurentish Crown. Okay, and? I guess I can claim stuff. Yep, that's mine now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Spy on Laurent? No. I have no business with Laurent whatsoever. Except that they do border us. But I don't care. I only care once they actually take the trade center up there. And then I start caring a lot, actually. Please? Seriously? -2? Come on. Please? Please, can we be done? Yeah, we'll take it. I think this is everything that I need. Well, it's everything I can take for now. You know what? We'll give that to my subject, too. There you go, buddy. Happy birthday. Okay, this is what I need to build the wall up here. Start building this monument. Build the tunnel. And then we get ourselves a border with Dani Janraj. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works for me. Truce with Dahui is actually already up. What do you know? Time to fight another huge war. What I should do for this huge war is either send more troops over or build another army. How many troops is this? 300,000. I can bring in Buvori and Baihonshin. Baihonshin kind of wants stuff, but none of the stuff that I want. Excellent. Okay, I think we're good with the troops that we have here then. Put you here. You here. You get to go here. You're gonna stick around here. You can go here, I guess? The adventurers are now loyal. We're gonna take the opportunity to swap them Oh, hold on. I spent all my mill points. Okay, maybe we wait a little bit to start that war. We do actually need to swap them out. Decrease inflation, and then we do need to get rid of promoting Merchant Guild bookkeeping, even though I do like the state maintenance reduction that it gives me. So that's too bad. The adventurers, yeah, we'll give that a little bit longer. You need provinces in the jade mines? No, I don't think so. Okay, not exactly what I had in mind here, but you know what? It's close enough. I'm just going to start the war. Because I don't think we need to be at peace to swap this, right? Unless we do. No, we just need military power and stability. Okay, so we can actually get started with this war. Just to double check, you don't have cores here, do you? Nope. Okay, perfect. Alright. We're going to go to war, and we're going to go after... It doesn't really matter. This is easy to siege. And we'll bring in both allies, because why not? Yeah, maybe you should go to port. Right, there is you. Right. Forgot you existed. How much is this? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. Hey, chat, remember when I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take like 1 or 2 provinces so that in the next war I can take the entire thing? You know what I forgot about? The fact that I'm going to lose access to my minus 25% war score because it's going to be the new age. That's what I forgot about. But I refuse. This time, I think we can make it work. If I go to my mana, my magic here, we don't have Thought Weave. Okay, never mind. Alright. No, that's cool. That is cool. You're actually going to stand here for a second. Okay, no Thought Weave. Never mind. Well, we do have absolutism, and we get 1.5 per year. And we can... Is it going to be enough? What am I missing? How much war score is that? We're missing 3% war score. I think we can do it. Maybe. That's a really big maybe. Okay, over the course of this war, we'll work on that. We have 100 mill points. We're going to go to the adventurers and say, hey, actually, we're going to fold you into the state. For 100 military and 1 stability. I'll even bump this back up, because why not at this point? Okay, so we can have up to 19 max absolutism. Let's get rid of generous quest rewards. 24. I need to get rid of the monopoly. We can get rid of patronage of the arts pretty soon, too. Development of temples might need to go. How often are you deving? Actually, a very considerable amount. We have been developing a lot. And we are going to need 5 provinces in this area need to be developed 15 times each. The capital also... Actually, didn't I dev this to 50? No, this also needs to be dev to 50. Yeah. Actually, I have enough of these 2 points. Maybe I'll just dev it to 50 right now. It's actually low-key not that bad, but I'm gonna wait until we get enough military points to call the flames. Did you drop a nuclear bomb on this city? Yes, you did. How could you? You're not gonna reinforce, are you? Nah, you wouldn't reinforce. No, stay there for a second. Thank you. Wow, they actually listened. Ooh, this might not work out for us. Ruh-roh. Let's not fight that. Let's get out of there. Let's skedaddle. Oof, that's not a good one. See, Dahui is actually kind of impressive. You have earned your right to face a discipline advisor. Okay, you're gonna stand over here while you recover. Actually, can I give you false life too? This mission tree sounds exhausting. I'm low-key happy I gave up when I had to deal with the lake fed. But that's what quitters would do. We would never do such a thing, surely. Surely. And we're just fighting over this one crater of a city. It's already been nuked. It's already over at this point. Also, do I actually have allies? Like, what's happening here? I just noticed, like, I don't see anybody's troops. Actually, by the time you even get to the capital, you'll be fully replenished. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call the flames here too. I don't even know if it'll save us enough points, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That didn't seem to change anything, actually. Did that not actually call the flames? This province and every adjacent province with the... Okay, hold on. Does this province need to be arid? Is that what I missed? Wait. Okay, I thought it meant this province is guaranteed, and every adjacent province with the arid climate. I thought it was like the temple always gets it no matter what, and then everything else that fulfills the requirement. Okay, it's just the way that I processed that phrasing. Like this province and every adjacent province with arid climate. That's what I thought it meant. Okay, well, that's life, I guess. Yeah, tax dev in the year of the ashen skies 1620, I know. I know. It just needs to have 50 dev, and at this point it's kind of irrelevant what dev I put into it. I really wish I had more rebels that I could harsh treatment, but I do not. Is that the Danny Jean Raj? $50 admin means pretty much nothing to me. But I also don't want to give you land, so I am going to take it. I actually don't want you fighting that alone, but you might be capable anyway. Gomo petition. What have the gnomes ever done for us? Yeah, you know what? You're pretty chill, actually. Can you fight this battle? The answer is yes. Okay, that's pretty surprising, actually. They just have no artillery. Me when I forget to actually siege the thing that I'm here for? I think we're gonna have to fight you pretty soon, too. That's gonna be a fun amount of overextension. Oh, they're gone. Robert, sorry, I don't want to spam or anything. Have you seen William SRD videos on Anbennar lore? I did watch the one on the Lilac Wars. But there was one that popped up more recently in my feed that I did not get the chance to watch yet. The gnomes are chill, but I want the mill power, to be honest. The one's about the Witch Kings. I actually need to ask where he sources all of the lore from, because I do kind of want to know. Like, is it pieced together from mission trees? Does he have a team of people that scour through all of the lore in each of the mission trees? All of the events? Like, how precise do we get to know all this lore? Because it feels a lot more precise than what the wiki will tell you. We'll take the top option here. New one is already out. That is pretty fast. Mentions Bulwar mages, which means he must have had a team talk about Dartaxigerum's tree. I don't even think I've heard of that tag. I mean, I've heard of Dartax, but I don't think that's their full name. At least from what I've seen. Ooh, stack wipe? Maybe? Maybe, please? Please? No, we're gonna be too slow for it. Shoot. It's cooked. It's supremely cooked. Never mind, we still get the stack wipe. Let's go. Okay, I'm kind of dragging this war on for way too long. If I can get some people out, that would be nice. Arakellen, I didn't even realize you were in this war. My bad. You... really not much worth asking you for. I guess break the alliance. I don't really care that much, to be honest. There you go, buddy. And then we just need you to leave, and then that'll fix a lot of the war score, I think. Absolutism's still at literally 8. It's so cooked. The Witch King video, he said, would be about playthroughs. Oh, did he do like a playthrough? Remember in the Lilac War one, he mentioned something about usually he does like a playthrough as he explains these things, but he didn't for the Lilac War one because it was too complex. Honestly, real. That is completely fair. Okay, I thought I saw something weird. Never mind. Okay, would you like to leave yet? No. Minus 36? Oh, ongoing battles. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how are you at 33? And yet you're still at like minus 36 on a white piece. Like, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna have this one army do carpet sieging, and then everybody else, and by everybody, I mean literally 2 stacks. You're gonna move back to here, even though I don't think we need that many troops. But it's nice to have more than 1 stack here. In fact, we're gonna have you 2, because you were guarding that area from rebels. But you can do your thing over there. You can't for the Lilac War because it's pre-1444. Well, some of the lore for different tags does reference older stuff, so like it might in theory be kind of doable, but it would require going through a bunch of tags pretty much. I think that's pretty much everywhere. You can go back to here, though. You can just chill. Great, yeah. Step on their capital. They should leave now. Perfect. Just break that alliance, because it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm going to take your money. Specifically, I'm going to take your war reparations. Yoink. Now, you do have 1 ally here. Kind of forgot you existed. Maybe we should send 1 stack to briefly look at your capital. Maybe siege 1 thing. And then we should be good. Can links be shared in chat? It should be possible. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Can't cast war magic for the next 20 years. I don't think I like that very much. I think we are going to make them even better. We're gonna get even stronger war magic. Okay, 1 of these up. We could repay all of the loans, and they come up in 2 years. Okay, we might as well just hold on to them a little bit. Actually, should I? Should I hold on to any of that? Might as well repay the loans now, because it's going to give me more absolutism, and I don't have to worry about the, what is it, minus 5% trade efficiency? Yeah, let's do that, actually. I don't plan to take out any more loans after this. But plans oftentimes change, so we'll find out. Okay, let's take all these guys and send them back over here. This stack can move here. I haven't done enough though, have I? No. What are we missing? Is it like 2 war score? Yeah, 2 war score. Okay, let's think about ways we could get 2 war score very quickly. Like if I can increase my admin efficiency through absolutism, but we don't have any good manual ways of doing that right now. It might literally just be waiting for either being able to pick this up for the yearly gain, or just waiting a few years to have enough. But the thing is, I really don't want to have to do the same thing as last time. I do want to finish this mission. And I do want to be able to finish this right after. Speaking of finishing right after, you know what we could do? I'm starting to have plans. I'm getting ideas, chat. Yeah, if we fight Denijan Raj. Let me actually get my claim right now. If we fight Denijan Raj, then we get ourselves a border with this guy. Then we fabricate a claim on this guy. And then we use that to break the truce with Da Hui. You know what? I might be cooking a little bit. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me cook just a little bit longer. Actually, we can already white truce, white peace. Full white peace. Sounds good. Now, the other elephant in the room. We have 22 admin efficiency. We are not going to get any more for quite some time. We need absolutism. What can we do? I can try to sabotage stability and then bump it up. Decrease autonomy. Can't do that while I'm at war. Strengthen government. We have too much legitimacy for that. First treatment. We don't have enough rebels. Shoot. White truce. Peace break. You know, it's not like I need this mission for claims. I'm in the bartering phase. You know, I don't really need those, right? Like, yeah, sure, I need all the provinces in the Yanshen coast, but like, is it that important? You know, what do I really need here? Like, just one province would be enough for me to build the dockyards that I need. And then I just need to take the rest of the Dragonlands. And I'm also kind of considering the fact that I do want to take this one province, so that I have another border with Shaman Home. In fact, the perfect border with Shaman Home, because then I can take this too. Can't you full core and then decrease autonomy? Not while at war. The problem is that I need to increase my admin efficiency during this war. I need to increase my absolutism during this war. I could also just sit on it. You know, I don't actually need to take anything right now. But that's lame. How bad is it to fight you right now? Actually very reasonable with my allies. Okay, let's put you all together. And then, of course, I still need to fight you. That truce is actually done. Can you harsh treatment? No, we have no rebels. That's the problem. But you know what? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna keep on invading people. I'll get it done when I get it done. You know what? I'll just wait like 2 years. It's actually fine. Now, what do I want from you? I definitely want this. I want the rest of the trade in this area up here, I think. So we're going to take that port. What is that? Sinisadma? Hold on. We don't actually need that right now. No, we do need that. Shoot, I'm stupid. What I don't need is this. Yeah, I don't need that. Can you spend legitimacy and then boost it with mill? That's the thing. I don't know how I would spend legitimacy. Spend that on what exactly? If I decrease war exhaustion, does that bump it up? No, that actually reduces absolutism. Of course it does. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that in a second. No, I'm doing something stupid. That's a terrible way of going about doing things. Because, yeah, what I should do is actually... in fact, here's what I should be doing. Should be stating these, right? All this stuff over here. Alright, there's a method to the madness. Can't core that because, right, we're at war with people who have cores. What we need to do is actually just wait. That's it. We just need to wait. Can any estates lower legitimacy? I don't think so. But if the absolutism can get to... I think it just needs to get to like 12% maybe. You know what? Yeah, we'll fund your research. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Maybe that was a bad idea. I should read those events. I think they're exploring the temples. Any issues on Twitch right now? That's a good question. We did have Akiturbo say that the Twitch looks broken and not to refresh. Is that like a Twitch-wide site issue? I have no idea. It shouldn't be my stream unless it is the thing that I use to simulcast, whatever you want to call it. Is my Twitch stream broken right now? It doesn't appear to be. Cannot open any Twitch stream, not just yours? Okay, so the Twitch streams, like everything's broken. Technically, my bitrate... it says my bitrate is offline, but I am watching myself in my own stream manager, so I don't think that's actually true. I think it's lying to me. Or Twitch is just, I don't know, getting DDoSed or something. I don't know what's happening. Of course, the same day where I'm like, oh yeah, guys, we need to try and get those Twitch numbers up so you guys can beat out the YouTube watchers. And then this happens. Also, I would like to add, once again vindicated for multi-streaming. Free money, you say? Well, I won't say no to free. See, 93? We're getting closer, chat. It is going to hit the war exhaustion a little bit, but not in a way that I think matters. Yeah, we'll take that. That's cool. Half cost orc. I don't think we have half orcs accepted, so we can't upgrade them. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. Sure. What is happening? Almost Academic Division in Qianlo. I'm not even entirely sure what this does. The gnomes are probably chill though, I think. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely take the military power, for sure. The Navy is kind of whatever. Definitely gonna reform the army, though. Absolutely. We're gonna use that to pick up some more quantity ideas. Isn't it kind of crazy how it's 216 military power for each one? Super useful, though, for the supply limit especially. We'll take that. We'll take that. Can I put everyone in one place now? No. Okay, never mind. Can't send messages on Twitch anymore, but can still watch. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Ooh. Failing wards minus 15% fort defense. But it increases our experience. It's only 25. You know what? That's okay. I don't think I want to do that. Come on, just needs to get down to 92%. It can't be that bad. We are going to cap on admin. Not really much to do with it, though. Inflation is fine. I mean, obviously, we're going to core stuff soon. Here, you know what? Have that. Have fun. Tax dev. Come on, it just needs to go down 1 more %. The reason why I am not starting another war yet is specifically because I'm going to decrease the autonomy of, like, everything in this area as soon as I conquer it. So I want to make sure... I can do that to get more absolutism before I start another war. Does it ultimately matter? Probably not, if we're being real. I think I'm being dumb with this. There's actually... There's hardly a benefit to what I'm doing. It would just be for my own satisfaction. I'm being dumb with this. I'm being super dumb with this. I should stop and just do what I should be doing instead. Yeah, we'll just do this. Can you get more maximum absolutism before reducing autonomy? Sort of, not really. I don't know if we'll even reach 29 right now. Yeah, we can get rid of patronage of the arts. And honestly, we could get rid of religious state. Because the +1 monthly admin, I'm just throwing it into tax dev at this point. I would much rather have the absolutism. Development of temples stays on because we need to dev a lot still. Supremacy of the crown is a maybe. I usually take it off last because I want to keep the happiness of all these estates, but I don't think they really need it. Probably could get rid of this right now. Stay hand, sunk cost has kicked in. I can't give in to it. But I might give into it anyway. No, this is dumb. I'm gonna stop. I'm making this take way longer than it needs to. I should just accept my L and move on. What am I doing? This is actually ridiculous. Okay, and then it's very important that we go into here. Decrease the autonomy. They gave me like 4. Wow, incredible. Huge min-maxing strat. Okay, you can stand like here and deal with that. I also need you to build docks. Like a lot of them. Dock. Goose. Sorry. We're gonna have you move here. Not really worth seizing land. Actually, if nobody has any land, will they actually get upset? Like, it says the merchants are gonna get angry, but I'm not even taking your land. You have no land. Bro's getting upset at me taking somebody else's land. Alright, the monopoly on precursor relics. At this point, I actually am going to say no to this. Which will allow us to take it from them. Okay, we're up to 44. That's something. Supremacy over the crown. Actually, I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to take that away. Religious state. Yeah, I think I am going to take that one away, actually. I don't really need the admin at this point. Now we're up to 54 total max. I am considering the next one being absolute government rather than rapid expansion, because it's not the core cost that I care about. It's the war score that I care about. And I guess the discipline to an extent. Anyway, we did everything we needed to do while at peace. We are going to go to war with you. Let me just double check my rebels, though. Because some of them are a little bit angry. For this reason. It's really not many of them, though. So maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna fight you. No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it for a second. Okay, Sinasadma? You should be one of the war wizards. How's the Cangji run so far? Last I played, I quit because of the conquest getting tedious. Yeah, that's kind of how we're feeling today. We are feeling a little bit of that. It's funny, I have literally 1% mercantilism. Well, there's really not much else to spend Diplo on, I think. So maybe I'm just gonna bump that up. Who even cares at this point? Is that another canal province in the north? This one should be, yeah. Well, I think it has the potential to be a canal, but isn't. Not yet. And I think we can build one here. I think we had some option for some canal. But maybe not. Okay, well that completes our quantity ideas. I think that's the first time I've taken quantity in a very, very long time. The spy network construction is also not super relevant to me anymore. Might just go with manpower recovery speed. We'll just have even more infinite manpower. Don't really care much about that though. There we go, 5,000 per month, lovely. Now it doesn't even matter how many people take attrition. How many monks can you make now? That's a great question. We can now have 439. We actually still need more. But I think we're going to get the rest of them through the eternal monasteries. I think that's the way we're going to get them. Also, you're not prosperous. What happened? Oh right, you nuked my city. That's what happened. Forgot about that minor thing that occurred. Nice. Yeah, there is a policy for more force limit. I don't think we are going to need it for the monks. Probably. Although I did expect to get more from that, and I just didn't. There we go. Another government reform. We will be picking up Cameron Reign for +10 maximum absolutism. Also building a mage tower. Seizes 1% estate land for the crown. That brings us up to 64 maximum absolutism. And then when I get another 50, I think I'm going to swap over from General Estates to Royal Decree for another 5. But yeah, if we ever need more manpower, by the way, just 125,000. Let's go. Yeah, we are kind of reaching, like, the sort of snowball point. I have so much money, I think I'm just going to use it all on the mage towers that we need, and that's maybe it. Said I needed 50, right? Yeah, 50 mage towers. Well, it's the perfect time to do that, because, of course, we actually need to have 50 for the mission tree. Now, the war up there is pretty much in the bag. I think what I'm going to do is just start the war against Enijanraj. With Buvori and Baihonjin, I don't think they're going to take anything that I want, personally. So they're going to hand it all to me, but just in case. They sometimes like to do weird things. I'm just going to make it abundantly clear that this is going to be my territory. Don't know how far this extends. I'm assuming it's like this much. And then obviously all this stuff. Is it more than that? Samarkand. Oh, that's a lot more than that. Okay, still not a huge issue, but... maybe the temple in Tugasa? Not sure which temples you need. Well, I guess I should look into... how do I upgrade the temples, actually? Kind of forgot how to do that. I don't think I can see them. No, I can see them on the map. Okay. Place 3 monasteries in a single region to upgrade the central complex to level 2. Okay, what if I want to upgrade all of them to level 2? How about that? Oh, I think we're referring to different temples. I'm talking about the monasteries, actually. These things. Eternal Cinder Monasteries give us 3% warrior monk force limit. Oh, you're worried about the rending. When does the rending happen? Although you do make a good point. Need to repair certain temples during the rending for the rightmost mission? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know if... like, can I just repair them before the rending? Or... like, do they get destroyed during the rending? Also considering just doing that to link up both sides. Some of them get damaged. Okay, so maybe I should wait then. Yeah, minor inconvenience, it's fine. That'll be done soon-ish. Maybe I will pick up the core creation cost reduction. It does reduce the coring time, too. Anyway, I am going to go to war with you and call in both my allies. You're calling in the dwarves? That's interesting. Not really a problem, though. Do you have 13,000 people? Okay, we're gonna peel some troops back. I actually should have started working on this. Could try trade company that, actually. I mean, this state doesn't need to be one. I'll do this to that, but... we should have gotten started on building the God's Wall. I need to accept the culture. So, Wolf Hobgoblin, is that it? I think I'll need to probably... Oh wow, there's really not much Wolf Hobgoblin. I will give that 1 month. I think. Also, I think I will just grab a little bit more manpower. And we're going to create another army. That template's kind of outdated. It's going to be 16 of these built in here. Or, you know, that stack. And then we need a lot of these. Let's build the rest in the capital. I think it's easier if they're repaired ahead of time, since the cost increases if you repair multiple at a time. I see. That kind of makes sense. There we go, we've taken their capital. So after whatever battle's happening, presumably, because why would you be at 99% with medium? Wow, never mind, there is no battle going on. They are just at medium with 99%. That's just how it is. Okay. Okay, we can take everything we need from you. How close are we on this? Pretty close, probably worth waiting, to be honest. Oh boy, not the Karashi drill. Oh no. Innovativeness? That sounds lovely to me. Yeah, we'll take that. Now this... Oh boy. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Should we just plunder the temples? Surely that'll be a great idea, and no one's gonna be upset at that at all. I'm sure no spirits are gonna get mad at this. May the gods forgive us. They won't. That's okay. Not what I expected there, but understandable. Gonna have you two swap out. Yeah, we are high philosophy, so it does affect a lot of our provinces, but I don't think enough to make a difference. Let's give you... Surely we can get somebody better, right? Surely. Surely. There you go, that's something, we'll take it. Oh yeah, we gotta start shuffling these troops over a little. Oh, I was gonna see, like, oh, what kind of tech can we pick up? I'm assuming it was the admin one that I just got rid of the points that I needed. That's okay. I probably won't even pick that up because I'm about to core a lot. Speaking of which, do I pick up my short-term greed with my rapid expansion? Yeah, short-term greed wins. It just makes it faster to core too, which is actually what I care about more. Speaking of coring, there we go. Most of that is done. Do we have a battle going on here still, or what's happening? Why are you not at low? -8? Buddy, you are full occupied pretty much. What is he cooking? You think you're making gains? No. Genuinely, what is he cooking? Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and fully carpet siege. And then you're just gonna deal with these guys. Peculiar, but okay. Oh, wait, I can establish Eternal Cinder monasteries in here. I kind of forgot I could do that. Where should I put that? This actually would be a decent spot for one. Oh, we already have one. Yeah, of course it would be a decent spot. Yeah, naturally, because there is one. Okay, I think what they wanted me to do with these is probably establish 2 more in this region and 2 more in this region. Once more into the testing breach. Hello, White Heresy. Welcome back. Apparently the Twitch chat is functioning again. That's good. Okay, another good one would be here. It needs a fort and a temple. Actually, there's one right here, so it's not a good place. This would be a decent one if somebody would stop invading me. Here, actually. Well, I'll even make it a good one. Why not? Okay, this should be an Eternal Cinder Monastery, I think. Or this one should be one. I don't actually care enough about this region, so I will put one here. I only care about the force limit fraction. That's kind of it. So we have another one in here that we might as well slap down, maybe. Or here. This one's actually a pretty decent place to put one. In fact, this should be half-stated. And I'm forgetting why I didn't do that. I don't know. Anyway. Gonna be half-stated. It's even going to establish an outpost here, actually. And then we're gonna put this here. Another merchant, somehow, inexplicably. Cool. Let's see where I can steal some money from. Oh, I can steal some money from here. Not steal, actually, because that should be my money. I don't like whatever's wrong with the Lake Federation. What do you mean you're still fighting this? Like, okay, buddy, I will just 100% you then, that's fine. Good now? You done? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna link up all of our territories, fracture them into 73 trillion pieces, as usual. Yep, looks good to me. Yeah, you can leave that war, I guess. Just do a bunch of things, actually. Doesn't really matter. You... Hi there, Nanimal. Perfect time for... Perfect time for the late stream voice crack. That reminds me I need to drink water. One more war left with the Lake Fed or two? I think it's gonna be... Well... Yeah, technically two, but we could maybe shave it down to one. It's a really big maybe. Okay, we'll just have you deal with this, I guess. And, you know what? Just cuz. Screw you. Okay, who lost the leader? Must have been... I don't know, actually. I don't think anybody lost a leader. Oh, maybe it was you. Or you. Yeah, it was you. Okay, that makes sense. Really? Close enough. Okay, my merchant that I did have for about 3 seconds is gone now. That's cool. Let's not forget, you need to be white pieced. That is a really important thing that we're doing, actually. And from the Raj itself, what we're going to be taking is... I mean, we might be able to take everything, actually, up here. Or most stuff. That'd be a decent peace deal. And then we use Rajnadaga to come back and take the rest of the stuff we need from Denajan Raj. We do also need to fight you at some point, but that's a later issue. Doesn't really matter too much. The only thing that really matters is that we get a truce or a way to get to them. So we can fabricate a claim. Let's not forget we actually need the spy network. We need to fabricate a claim on you so that when we declare war, Dahui hops back into the war so that we can shorten the truce with them. You know what, chat? How long do I have here? Ooh, I only have like an hour. Shoot. I was gonna say, if I really do lock into this, I might be able to finish it by the end of today's stream, but that's... never mind, that's not gonna happen. That's cope. But we could get relatively close. If it's not this stream, then for sure it's gonna be the next one. Well, no, you need 25 years for the rending. Okay, wait, let me double check. Chat. I don't technically need to mend the rending to finish the mission tree, okay? I can consider this finished, I think. I think I can establish that if a mission tree requires me to literally wait, and there are no other actions I can take, like I have to wait for a specific time and date in the game, then I think I'm allowed to consider myself done with the tree. I think I should be granted this one small mercy. You could just cheat? Yeah, but we're not gonna do that. No. Where's the fun in that? So we can see content, I guess. Where's Bazur Kashtulu? Also, 10 of these provinces need manufactories and 10 base production. How many manufactories do you have here? Quite a lot, actually. So I think it's mostly a deving issue. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. In fact, I probably should do that now. Also start actually coring some of this. Actually stating, I mean. Yeah, you can have one of these. You already have one of these? Building one of those. That's cool. That should be done at some point. Yeah, I guess I will do this. literally just 4 of them. I think I'm building 4 of these. So that'll finish itself, I think. The rending is a bona fide mean time to happen event. That is lovely. That's perfect. So it actually just might not happen. Has there been a game where the rending just never happens? Or is the chance so high that it seems practically impossible for that to be the case? Still no War Wizard. Oh, the mages have no influence. Yeah, that makes sense. We can fix that, though. Free manpower? Sure. Oh wait, you are a war... Never mind. Never mind. Whoa. Is that your entire army? Sure looks like it. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have you just sitting up here doing absolutely nothing. Okay, let's get you guys in there. Time for you to go back and repair. Sarasong. Just break your alliances, please. Thank you very much. I don't really care otherwise. At least I don't think I do. Have fun. Also, how much mana do I have? Quite a bit. Maybe we get some flaming munitions. No, actually, shock and awe is fine. We're just gonna do a little funny thing. Okay, you... Kind of forgot about you, actually. Seems our subjects, or our allies, rather, did not, so that's good. Also, are we done coring here? Yes. Let's go ahead and grab a few more docks. Actually, we might have enough docks now. We just need to make sure you don't exist. Can I just give you more influence? Am I crazy? Oh, never mind, right, because that one reform we have, that doesn't give you influence. Answer is yes, I am crazy. Those are subjects, they're not going to sever peace. Yeah, we'll barrage a little hold. Might even fireball that for the love of the game. Okay, right. That makes sense, actually. Okay, how long till this truce is done? Just a few months now. Okay. We just need to finish this war in a couple of months and get everybody back home. Which means we just need to burn down this dwarven hold. I think that's the main reason why they don't have... why they have, you know, low war score. Why we have low war score. Because these guys still exist. We get them out of the war, should be pretty easy. Someone should remind me, wow, that's unfortunate. Someone should remind me at some point that I do need to build a whole bunch of mage towers. That is something I need to do, but I'm going to cast magic to make that happen. %92%, surely. Thank you. Yup, your hold has been destroyed. RIP. Okay, seems good to me. And then you need to leave. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Sure. Okay, and then it is just Denny Jeanrage. We're gonna fight you. I think our ally is able to beat you up. Yep, that wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll just wait a few days for that diplomat to be back. And we're good. Actually, I would like to take more, but I can't. Is that really 6 war score on its own? That seems excessive. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So this will be the peace deal that we take from Denny Jeanrage. The funny thing is, we actually do eventually get claims on this stuff, but it just takes too long to get to the claims, to the point where I don't think I care that much. I'm going to take your money too, even though it means nothing at this point. I think I am properly living up to the expectations of today's stream title. Bordergore will continue until morale improves, and boy is it continuing. Okay, and then we're going to bring you over here, because these two armies are going to be responsible for beating up Da Hui again. Right, what else should we do here? We're going to turn this into a trade company. I'm actually going to do the trade company strat on this. And then everything else within this trade company can actually just become a state. That can be stated. That's a state. That's a state. This should also be a state. This should definitely be a state. Same with this. We have our extra merchant from here. What to do with it? That is the question. We could send it up to here. A small amount of it will get stolen, but like it's not a huge deal, I don't think. No. I need you here, actually. Okay, not too bad. Right, I do need to grab my claim, and of course we are going to need a bunch of the territory that we're going to take here. But it starts with a claim. And then this truce is going to be done in literally 1 month. Perfect timing. Unless you have cores here, which you don't, so it is perfect timing. Oh, Hill Troll is actually an accepted culture. That's cool. Yeah, we might as well do that then. You wouldn't happen to be coveting this territory, would you? Do I need that? No. Okay, I actually just need a very small amount. That's cool then. Okay, yeah, we'll call you in. Welcome to the war. Wait. No, this can't be. Are you not joining the war? No, this can't be happening. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. I almost scared them off a little bit. My heart sank slightly. Like, wait a minute. Am I going to be condemned to another 30 years of waiting? Should be pretty easy to get them to White Peace, too. I think. I mean, they were almost too scared to join, so... In theory, that lines up, right? In theory. I love when a guy I'm fighting goes from having like 30,000 troops to 168,000 in the span of like 3 minutes. They're really breaking the bank for this one. Ooh, okay. We have options of a 662 or a 662 or a 526. 526, again, very similar to what we have, but with kind of worse points, so that's fine. Force limit for the warrior monks is getting close to what it needs to be, but not quite yet. I just need to keep on stating things. more. I need more states. Speaking of, we should turn one province here, or one state, into the trade company state. And then all the other ones are just not going to get touched. Like, we're not going to change anything. I think we should make this one into the trade company state. Also keep forgetting to apply trade steering. Is it global? No, it's for the specific charter, okay. In that case, there's actually not much for us to do with our little things here. Our investments. See, now we're making a lot more money here. Almost at economic hegemon, isn't that nice? Almost, kind of. Yeah, mercenaries are fine to increase the cost. Okay, we've taken that. Would you like to leave by any chance? No, okay. Ooh. Idea cost reduction wouldn't do anything, and the missionary also... I kind of forgot we do have it automated, but it's not doing that much. Actually, are these heresies? No, just Suhan's praxis is. I don't think it matters too much. I think what matters is what I want up here, and we want more Decana. So we're going to become more Decana. About now? Nope. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of those troops and it should be fine. Let's see, how long do we have here? Maybe another hour or so? Chat, what are my chances? What are my chances I'll be able to finish this? In 1 hour. Realistically, 0, but I could get kind of close, right? Actually, no, it's going to take an hour just for this truce to be done, and then we have another one after that. I lied, there's no chance. Over here's maybe because I can truce cycle, right? Problem is, can't truce cycle this. No allies, no guarantees, no nothing. %0 chance over here. Unless I truce break. Now, hear me out. It's only 2 for the truce break, right? We have a bunch of admin, the aggressive expansion doesn't matter, okay. Hear me out. Doable. Doable to truce break them. I'm just saying. Speaking of having truces, that's going to be a white piece, unless... No, I'm not doing that, never mind. White piece Dahui. Stream 10 when? Yeah, I'll see you guys again next week at some point. We're not getting it done tonight. Actually, I don't even need all that, do I? No, I just need this stuff. That's it. But I'm gonna take more. I mean, I'm greedy. Of course I'm gonna take more. Unless people get really upset at that, which they kind of do. We're gonna lose by Honjin as an ally. That could actually kind of matter. I could lose allies if I'm a little too greedy. I will be marginally less greedy. I'll just take what I need. Hello again, Lot de Kang. We're just going to break all of your alliances. Have fun. Integrate tag. Yeah, true. We could finish today's stream with a secret little weapon. You can always finish any mission tree during any stream if you really feel like it, I suppose. Okay, that's cool. I think this is everything we need. We're just gonna do... Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. We'll just take this. Double checking to make sure it's everything I need. All provinces in the Shamakan, which is just this here. Okay, perfect. Nobody's that upset. Nobody's that upset, right, guys? Right? They're not that upset. I think they're lying about being upset. Alright, we can invite a scholar. I guess we'll just take whoever we can, right? Maybe not, because I don't want the accelerator. Yeah, I don't want to push it. Actually, if it's an accelerator... Partia accelerator +1. That just means it moves more in the direction of what it says, right? I think? Yeah, because it's a monthly accelerator, not a monthly amount. So it pushes us more in whatever direction we're already moving in. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, we do actually still need to fight you at some point. When is that? In like 3 years? Okay. Okay, we did need to be at peace for a few things. Like upgrading this to level 2. We could make it level 3, I suppose. Maybe not a bad idea. This requires 2 more dev, right? So level 3, and then this can actually become a state. And so can... That's already a state, good. This can already... or also become a state. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think it'll work out, though. Maybe? What's this area called? Kodarv? Yeah, it still works out. Okay, perfect. And then we do need to have our main trade company area, which is going to be this state. This will all be a trade company. Which means this no longer has to be. And same with this. I'm even going to go as far as downgrading this. As odd as that may seem. And we will do a few shenanigans in here. Also because we need to improve its... We need to improve a lot of things in this area, a lot anyway, so... Why are we downgrading and removing trade company provinces? Excellent question. So, the reason why we do that is because we're going to turn one state into the trade company state by putting all of the provinces in it into one trade company, right? The reason we do that is because this gives +4 trade power to each of these provinces too. And so by doing that, we can actually free up these other states here to no longer be trade company states. They don't have to be anymore, because this is enough to get us a merchant. So it allows us to turn, for example, this into an actual state rather than a trade company. And that should be reflected pretty soon there too. Same thing with this. Because we turned this into a trade company, then everything else that would normally be part of a non-state is just going to be part of a state. So we can get more money, basically. More money, more manpower. That's what it gets you. And you get to keep your merchant. And we did have some rebels somewhere. Could have sworn it's more than just that one group. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Thunderfist rebels. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know, it feels weird for them to be Thunderfist rebels. I don't think that tag's been around for a really long time, but okay. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. This is a perfect opportunity. I'm so dumb. I need to be harsh treating these rebels. When I forget my main strat of getting absolutism, and I give myself the perfect opportunity to execute it, and then I don't do it? Maybe I should have picked this up instead. Anyway, yeah, we have enough time to keep on spending it on that. Because 40 mil for each is actually a really solid deal. But if you can get it down to like 20, then it's even better, obviously. Basically free absolutism. It's best if you can apply it to provinces that are like 1, maybe 2 provinces. Or groups that have 1 or 2 provinces. Because that's when it's going to be close to the cheapest. Okay, now we have tons of money, and we are going to need to get ourselves 50 mage towers. So what we're going to do for that is go over to our spell book. We're going to ask to conjure up some construction supplies to make that cheaper. So for each mage tower, it costs us 328. So we get 3 mage towers per 1,000. We should be able to complete this, I think. It didn't really specify where we need to build them, but we know for sure there are quite a few provinces in here that need to be devved like 15 times or something. Like they need to be improved 15 times. So anything with low development is kind of a good spot for it. I don't think that counts though. Oh, we might have made a slight mistake with one of our companies. Yeah, 49.9%. Lovely. Which one is that? UCal? Yeah, what we have to do for that is... Well, once these are done being built, we just need a few trade buildings. That should do the trick. We could, I suppose, keep one extra province in the trade company, but... Oh, I'm stupid, actually. We can just click this button. Never mind. Anyway, more mage towers, please. How many of these do we need to dev? 10 provinces with base 10 production and a manufactory. So we've done that already. We need 5 provinces to be improved at least 15 times by its current owner. Okay, that's going to be a little interesting to keep track of. Because some of these I did actually dev a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. So just 5 of them. That's actually not too bad. We do also need... Oh wow, hold on. Oh man. Okay, so I've just realized what this is asking me to do. Either I need to wait for cathedrals. When do I get cathedrals? Ooh, okay, that's academies. You know what? That's actually not too bad. It was either A, wait until we get cathedrals and put 5 in the north and 5 in the south, or every single province needs a university. Which is a little bit cooked. So I'm glad we don't need to do that, actually. Anyway, mage towers. Let's go ahead and build a bunch in the middle of nowhere, because it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll just, like, build a bunch over here. Got a few over here for the love of the game. I'm pretty sure I need mage towers in the Demon Hills, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So that is kind of relevant. But do we already have a bunch? No, we just don't have the space for it. Okay. Mage tower. What do you not need? You don't need a school. Mages. Oh shoot, right. Mages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna get them out of the way now. 8. No, that's actually number 9. Okay, we'll throw in like 3 dev here. That'll be 10 in the Demon Hills. I'm sure once we take the rest of the Demon Hills, I'm sure you have like 1. Oh, you actually don't have any. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that should be 50 mage towers in total, I think, maybe. Not paying attention. It's this many mage towers. That's gotta be somewhere close to 50 total. Will I count them? No. It's gonna be close enough. Worst case scenario, I find out in like 5 years and I still have to wait another like 20 just to finish the tree. But we are kind of pre-firing, finishing all these off. The console tempts. If I was gonna use the console, it probably would have been a long time ago. Because right now, we're in too deep. Carvings of the Ancestors. Yeah, I'll take the mill points, I guess. Now I could seize land. But if I did that... it could be more of an issue, I think. Just waiting for the rending. I quite like the initial event for it. Okay, I will compromise a little bit. So if we get to the point where we've finished every other mission and we just have to wait for the rending, I might just spawn it in. Except if I do that, it might break the whole thing. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe, maybe not. Do my first run and I use the console, but only when it makes sense. Like when allies have bordergore and they can trade. Yeah. Like, honestly, it doesn't even have to be trading provinces. If the AI is annoying me enough, it might be justified. Most of the time, I manage to avoid it. But in very specific, very niche instances, I might be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that actually. Better to skip time ahead, that'll break less. Probably true. How long until this? 16:30, okay. I think at this point I can just true struggle well enough that it doesn't really matter who I piss off. Maybe I'm gonna send somebody else over here, actually. How many troops do you have? 42,000? Gonna be a while anyway. Yeah, oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's a little bit awkward. We do need to accept the culture. That is true. Wolf Hobgoblin should allow us to accept that. We're just going to go ahead and demote you. I don't think anybody's going to care if I do that. Okay, Wolf Hobgoblin. Oh, am I stupid? That one's free. My bad. My bad. Fortunately, it is only 17th F. Sorry, don't demote the green. I forgot those ones are special. Fortunately, it applies to maybe a singular province, so that one is going to not be a huge issue. Wolf Hobgoblin, though, we do need to accept that for this. I'm just going to funnel manpower and maybe some money into it. Although I think for the last bit, we are going to have to wait. Apparently it gives us a missionary? Okay, that's cool. I need a claim on you. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that's... whoa, pause. My bad. First loan taken in forever? Oops. Also, Grand Archives. Interesting. Global tech cost reduction. Interesting. Debt be upon you. The folly of my carelessness, the consequences of my own actions, when will it stop? Okay, we're good to fight this, I think. I may or may not just take the opportunity to take this stuff from Denijan Raj too. I only need like 4 provinces. Could you show off the world a bit? Uh-oh. Oh. No, he's actually chill, though. This is not good. It's happening. Oh, I actually have an entire army here that I forgot to bring back. If I was in this army, I would be pissed right now. What do you mean you forgot we were deployed? Okay, so what is this exactly? Oh, right. The temples up here are automatically suppressed at the start. That's what they said. This event is actually kind of terrifying if you read it. That's kind of horrifying. Just as you're about to escape the last of the shadows, a sharp pain shot through my ankle. I spun around in horror only to catch a fleeting glimpse of a malevolent grin retreating into the darkness. No thank you, that's okay. This guy's chill though. I guess it is a unique event, right? Maybe we should read this. Presumably. The decision was made long before my arrival, Akjan I repeated to the Hulijing. No matter what he had said, he and the court had spent days contemplating before arriving at this choice. Changing it now was impossible. The people yearned for a return to their peaceful days before the spirits disrupted their lives. Even if Akjan I wanted to change course, the court and the elite of the lands would oppose him. All he could offer was some protection, but for the sake of his country and the people of Harass, he had to restore and activate the High Temples once more. The past few years had been dedicated to achieving this goal, scouring the lands for artifacts, quelling occasional conflicts among the spirits, and rebuilding the temples. It had been a tedious and weighty task, but Akjan I pressed on. Fortunately, I looked at chat for a second and lost my place. Fortunately, the formidable forest spirits remained unaware of his and the court's plans, or at least they didn't understand them fully. Those who did had not gathered enough power to thwart the restoration. Akjan I had made sure of that. So much had been invested in the restoration, there was simply no turning back. As the final date approached, with the entire court assembled along with several mages, they waited for Akjan to signal the activation of the temples, thus ending the disaster once and for all. This does feel like it was meant to be afterwards, but I guess we just get it for free at the start. For the peace of this country and its people, Akjan I declared, before the mages cast a spell into the sky. This prompted the temples across Harass to hum and erupt in pillars of blue and yellow magic, shrouding the sky before the magic flooded the land with its arcane power. It separated the realms from each other, finally allowing peace to return to the lands once more. Hujian is automatically suppressed. I think they just fire this event, which, usually we have to sort of work towards, right? So we no longer receive running events, and we get yearly legitimacy and idea cost. Cool. Now, I don't think that does this. No, it does not. We still have a lot to deal with, I think. The Shackled Emperor is also automatically repressed. Cool. Monthly admin and legitimacy. Yeah, so Goes and Rogers' mission tree automatically fulfills some of them. I don't think it's enough for the mission, though. Funny enough, I think I will just take the stab hit. It's not even that bad, and I get absolutism. Plus, I shouldn't forget that I am going to swap over to Royal Decree. Now we're at 69 max absolutism, nice. I don't think I care that much, actually. Okay, so please say that I have enough for this. No, and it's not even close, actually, because you know what I do need to do? I actually need to take all of this. It's this entire area. So we actually need to fight you how many times? 2, maybe 3, maybe we can keep it at 2. We'll find out. So with Denijan Raj, maybe it is actually best just to white piece you. Instead of taking that stuff that we need. And in that case, whoa. Okay, don't do all that. We're gonna siege that in that case. Do I still have half cost? Absolutely. Oh. What? What do you mean he just dies? What do you mean he just dies? Stray bullet. What do you mean he just died? He's not even a war wizard. He's in charge of 0 armies, right? You're not a leader, are you? I don't think you are. No, you're not a leader. You're not in charge of anything. The event of instant death. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the new guy is fine. It's not a huge deal. It's just... why? Uh-oh. Something bad is happening. I wonder what it could be. Okay, increasingly they do seem to like trying to go through this passage, which is a little bit weird. You know what? I will take 10 years of -1 national unrest. It does seem pretty decent. Let's not forget, we're gonna harsh treatment you. Because it's free absolutism. Well, it's low-cost absolutism. Low-cost, free-range absolutism. From farm to table, or something. I don't know. Can you win this battle? Probably not, eh? What if I give you a war wizard? We don't have one. You know what? I guess it doesn't even matter. Let's make the ruler a war wizard. Screw it. Have fun, buddy. Oh yeah, new ruler decisions, you're right. What do you know? We actually can win that. Okay, cool. You can stay here then. Please, let me in. Do I get the +1 or do I give myself the turbocharge? It doesn't really matter either way. I'll just take that. You know that one government reform that exists? The Republic one that lets you... I think it lets you have a lot more absolutism. But every time your guy changes, it drops by like 60% or something. I'm wondering if you can actually make that kind of viable. I remembered it existed very recently. Oh, now I have access, okay. Straight to the capital. Do not pass go. Rending of the Realms! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think it was that bad. I knew it was bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, and they don't count like regular rebels? They don't just disappear? Man. This is the first wave? That's okay. We'll just keep fighting every single wave. God's Wall Tunnel will be opened. Okay, I guess I didn't need to spend $1 trillion on that, but thank you, I suppose. Oh man, it gets rid of my investment too? Oh, I think it gives it back to me. Never mind. Still. That is actually pretty useful. I do like that. Sorry, did that say minus 40%? No, never mind. We have spirit wards and stuff. At least I think that's what it said. 4 lords awaken. Yeah, all is unwell. That is true. Things are not going great. It's okay, we'll fix it. Surely. Look on the bright side. At least it's just the stuff that we have in LS. But like Yanshen or, you know, this general area. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Hey, do you want a white piece? You do want a white piece. Well, that's actually really useful. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I'm going to need to use that later, actually. It's a secret tool we're going to have to use later. Have we seen the morale? It seems pretty high. Just from what I'm seeing of these battles so far. I guess you can say they're high in spirit. I guess you can say they're high in spirit. I'm unsubbing? No, that was good. Come on, you have to admit that was a decent one. I'm man enough to admit that a lot of my puns are bad, but not that one. What else am I even fighting at this point? More spirits? That's good. Thank you very much. Thank you. See, somebody understands. Do I want to pay spirit hunters in here? Is that the vibe? Do I need to pay spirit hunters? If we have a ruined temple complex, I suppose we should. Is there a ruined temple complex in here? Maybe. Okay, I mean, we'll throw it on because it seems like it's useful for something, but I don't know. It seems like it's just a bunch of debuffs. Maybe it helps a little bit. Alright, Spirit Ward menu. What do we have to do? Huxian and Yanhe are actually chill, so we need to deal with Okuma and Fokao, I think. Yeah. Okuma, the Demon of Mist. Oh, sorry, how do I do this? All provinces in the spirit domain must be warded. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to ward all of the provinces. That's what paying the spirit hunters does. But is it only the ones that I own, or do I need to own everything? Because that might get a little bit complicated. Wait, do I need that stuff? No. Only by a very slim margin. You get to live today. Pretty sure everything? Damn. Yeah, I'll take more manpower, why not? Oh, that actually crippled my economy too, I didn't even realize. You got an anti-vape ad? I've never smoked anything. Hi, Rosette. Are you sure? The mighty algorithm knows all. The algorithm knows how often you blink. What was the fourth spirit? Oh, it's Fokao. It's this one, and I assume I'm going to need this for that. Isn't this where the capital complex is? Oh, maybe it isn't. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Okay, we can work on that, yeah. We just need to be at peace. And then I think we need to repair all of the temple complexes. Which is just these two. Maybe this one? Maybe that one. Pokal only has one temple. Okay, which one is that? The coastal one. This one then, eh? Okay. Alright, I'm not actually at war with the Raj anymore. But I am going to break your alliance. Oh, you don't have one anymore. Okay, get out of here. What are you even doing in this? What is bro cooking? Did somebody say coastal? Who is blasting my forts? How could you do this? Again? 2 fireballs? We're getting a little bit greedy here, aren't we? Oh, okay. Turns out we actually do have some issues up here. I didn't even think about that. Any more I should know about, just in case? No, I don't think so. Do you show some things that are happening in the game, show off the map a bit? Oh, right, yeah, you did ask that earlier, and I was gonna make a joke where I zoom out and I say, here you go, and, like, there's nothing revealed on the map. That was gonna be the joke, and then I forgot to do that. We can do that anyway, though. Yeah, here you go. We have no idea what's going on. There's like the Jad Empire. Jadar's still alive. That's cool. Other than that, we have pretty much no idea what's going on. I think you might be a great conqueror, though. A regular conqueror and a 666. I feel like that's a scripted ruler. Bro's epithet is of past eons. Okay, we got the Aura Farmer in here. That's Jadar II? No, you're right, that is Jadar II. I thought his son had a different name, though. Didn't he have a different name when I was playing through the Celestalia tree? None of the heirs are called Jadar? That's a natural 666 Jadar? No, that's not real. That can't be real. Okay, 356. Probably the best bet here. Remember that long-lived races can increase their points. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, they do that. Ooh. A little bit of natural gambling. Might actually just pick up the next few techs, because once again, it doesn't really matter. They're super cheap at this point. I think I actually just got the chance of all of them. That's crazy. Oh, this is the one. Oh, shoot. I need this province to suppress this guy? And all of the provinces must be warded. This is way too much effort. So the game is actually like, okay, so once you're done conquering all this stuff, funny you should mention, you actually need to conquer more. Yeah, if you want to mend the rending, yeah, you're gonna need to conquer everything in their domain. Yeah, it's actually more territory. What do you know? That's crazy. It's not required? All provinces in this domain must be warded. I must... Oh, maybe they fix it. I mean, we sure as hell's not fixing it. Oh yeah, the mission isn't required, I mean. That's true. Sour Song, just leave. You don't want to be here. 101% overextension, eh? Crippling. I think I can fix that over the course of this overextension. Probably. You're still allied, right? Perfect. It appears my superiority is leading to a bit of controversy. This is not good news. Okay, I'm gonna repay that. I'm going to invest slightly into the economy, even though I really don't need to. So are we not Buddhists or what? I mean, we're like kind of Buddhists. Sort of. We're high philosophy, does that count? Kind of. I mean, it does seem to all be about improving oneself until you attain godlike status through perfection. So it's like kind of Buddhist, sort of. I was gonna say, when does this golden era actually end? Feels like it's been forever. Very useful, though. Forgive me my lack of ball orbit. That's okay, you'll be forgiven once, but next time... Next time I will do absolutely nothing. I think I will upgrade my capital former capital to a tier 3 for the love of the game. It does not help me in any way whatsoever. Same thing with these, kind of. Except that they do kind of help me more. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say, big things are happening, I think. And indeed, they are. The storm wall falters. The sun rose over Tianlo like it had every day before. Something in the air was different, though. The fishermen could tell by the way the wind now blew, and word traveled fast between the sailors of the Jellyfish Coast. A whaling expedition from Feipan had returned the morning prior, its crew speaking frantically about the storm wall. A force of nature known to sailors of Hellas since time immemorial, the barrier, once surely impassable, had weakened. Without warning or explanation, the ferocious gale winds suddenly weakened, making the passage through appear viable. From Tianlo, the news spread like wildfire, overland to Rahan and to Zirkanrek with the treasure fleet, then to the great ports of Sarhal and through the Salahad to Bulwar. At the same time, ships from Khanur carried the news with great urgency to ports both at home and in Elandir. Soon, the news rang out in courts across the Divanhal and ports as far as the Sarmadfar and Alakand. All were made aware of the seemingly permanent tempest faltering, but also of what lay within, not only men, but monsters. Towering beasts the size of ships were reported to have been sighted along the coastline of the land previously hidden by the storm wall, with colossal flora to match their surroundings. These leviathans seemed not only aggressive, but capable of extreme destruction when angered. According to accounts from explorers, they tended to leave trails of ruin in their wake, forcing the locals to give them considerable space lest they incur their violent rage. The people, too, were unlike anything Halan had known. Societies of humans and ogres inhabiting great island chains that worship great dragon turtles and rumbling volcanoes. A distant inland plateau rumored to believe in one god permeating all existence. Some adventurers even reported seeing kobolds unlike any other atop the highest peaks of distant inland ranges. Most curious, though, were the constructs. Not many had been observed, but from what explorers had been able to glean, they most certainly did not resemble anything the world had seen before. Called by many names, these mechanical marvels may hold the keys to uncovering the truth about this once obscured continent. As Halan's finest navies outfit expeditions to cross the weakened storm wall, all wait with bated breath for what marvels might yet be found within. The storm wall has opened. Intriguing. So is it like actually down, or is it just kind of weakened for now? Like, can we cross in there by any chance? I mean, we can't. We don't have explorers. But someone, surely. We can just explore now? Okay, that's cool. It's down, they just can't change the map. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, neat. I'm thinking about my timing right now. Hold on, let me check something. We may or may not be able to do this last war with Dahui. May or may not. We can probably do this last war with Dahui. I think that's the last thing we have time for. Probably. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. Also, you know something that's crazy? Something I had never known that I could do with this model? Watch this. No one will ever believe you. Clip that. Clip what? What are you talking about? Like, we just started the war, guys. Why does everybody keep on blasting my forts? It's kind of messed up. Ignoring how YouTube has removed the clip feature? Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Why did they even do that? Maybe it wasn't the most used feature, but like it still had its use cases, I'm sure. Maybe. Let me at him. Don't run away, stay right there. Please stay right there. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting to actually make these outposts. So part of me kind of wishes that there was something you could do to just be like, okay, please automatically establish outposts whenever I have not done that. Because I forget to do it a lot. I have 12 peak clips, and one of them is you realizing years of separatism modifier applies retroactively. And the worst part is that I remember that so vividly as well, because my confidence was through the roof. Not one of my finer moments. Actually, let's not worry about the Demon Hills. Wait, is this everything I need? No, of course not. No, of course, it wouldn't be. That would be too convenient. Of course not. But it is pretty damn close. Who knows, maybe over the course of this war I can actually drum up enough absolutism to take more. I mean, we are getting 3 per year. That is a pretty solid amount. If I can draw out this war for, I don't know, like 2-3 years. You're simply the first player to ever expand into the Forbidden Plains. That's so true. You ever get a colonist in this tree? No. No, we just kind of... We don't just... We don't worry about it. It's fine. The stuff in the north, we just don't even think about it. I can't wait for the next stream. That's just gonna be me reading events for 2 hours. Because I'm pre-firing so many of these missions. Aren't you helping me? Oh, you don't want to help me. Okay, fine. Can I get you out of this war, please? Thank you very much. I don't actually need to fight you. But I think I'll have you break... Oh, you don't even have that alliance. Oops. Okay, you know what? You can just leave, actually. It's fine. Stream where you just read all the poetry from the Paladins video. The 2-hour Corbett love poem stream. I mean, that pretty much was the entire Paladin video. Just reading... I don't know, like fanfic poetry. The Yokand? Is it Yokand or Yochand? I don't know. Mission tree is all jokes and poetry. But see, is it love poetry? That's the important part. Actually, we'll take 3 mercantilism for free. Uh-oh, someone's dead. Not sure who, though. Seemingly nobody. Oh, maybe it's some guy that I didn't like. Some general I didn't want. You know what I do want, though? There's another mission tree that I got like kind of spoiled on, but I hear it's really good, and I think it's the... I don't remember what they're called. Those gnomes that are on like the western coast of Connor, like the really small tag. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Portnam, that might be it. Nimscott? Oh, I actually don't know. Starts as Portnam. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is it. Oh, that is the Yokan. Yokan slash Portnam. Okay. Yeah, I saw one of the later missions in that tree. That is a little bit funny. Don't they just like turn everybody into gnomes or something? They do like gnome colonialism? They do colonialism? That was really bad. I'll keep workshopping that one. They just changed the official language of the Empire to Gnomish. That's really funny. I'm getting kind of close to actually being able to take everything. You know what? Let me cook a little bit here. What are we up to? 62. Chat. I might be able to pull it off, actually. That would be crazy. Who am I still fighting? Sarasong? And then you're still allied to this guy, right? Excellent. Exactly what we need. So they aren't gnomes only, because in lore, gnomes don't reproduce that fast, but they force everyone to accept Yo Candy culture. Which is mostly just shitty theater. I mean, it can't be that bad. It produced the great gnomish culture that managed to, the great gnomish kingdom. which serves as proof of their cultural superiority, surely. Surely. The Yokan is an entire country of gnomes who love slapstick, theater, and fascism. Is that where the kobolds in Victoria 3 get it from? Isn't like canon Victoria 3 Kobold Zan is like at some point they're like, we need to throw off our gnomish overlords and we need to get rid of all the gnomes. The gnomes have suppressed us for so long. We must, I don't know, something like that. At least last I heard. I never actually played them. Are the kobolds like tankies? Are they? I have no idea. Do they actually have like actual Victoria 3 lore? Like in game, do they have national ideas? Or not ideas, you know what I mean. The journal entries, that kind of thing. That was really dumb of me. Supposed to be there, actually. Even at this point, oh, dude, that's really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Having the expeditions that go beyond the storm wall, I kind of thought these would be done by this point, you know? That's kind of neat that they still, you know... This adventuring company still does colonialism the old-fashioned way. They're still doing the adventuring company. The expedition. That's funny. That's pretty cool. Okay, you two, I have no idea how or even why you got stuck here, but... Alright. Kobolds canonically go through a lot in the EU4 timeline. There are no kobold success stories. A lot of revanchism to be had. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably sucks to live under the rule of the gnomes. Especially because those gnomes, like by the time they get to Victoria 3, they're just like strictly technocratic, right? Like they do not care. Their colonialism is purely 100% extractive, in the most brutal ways imaginable. Or so I've heard. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. The last province we need to finish off this mission. This mission, and this mission, actually. Both of them. Now that's peak. Okay, oh man, right, these provinces need shipyards and dockyards and 5 manpower dev. Yeah, I'm actually going to focus on manpower. Shipyards and dockyards. It's cooked. I did that mostly for the time reduction, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so you're telling me everything along this coastline. Pretty much. And a base manpower of at least 5. Shipyard, no dockyard. Dockyard. And shipyard, and 5. Shipyard, no dockyard. Man. Okay, become a state. And then I'm just gonna give you that. 6 months? 6 months? Okay. Oh, also, you actually do need this. No shipyard, no dockyard? Dry dock. Neither. Oh man. I'll have to do both actually. Shipyard. Then dockyard after. Dockyard. Shipyard. How many more of those? Oh, I'm stupid. It's one or the other and 5 manpower. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. I just don't know how to read. But we knew that already. No, why would you hate me? We only have 200 aggressive expansion. It's just 200. I do kind of want to finish those missions. Just a little bit. Well, the thing is, actually, to finish the one down here, we are also going to need to fix up Upper Yanshen and Xiaoming, which needs a fort, a temple, a courtyard, and 30 dev. 30 dev. Okay, regimental camp's kind of cringe. Temple, courthouse, fort. Oh, the courthouse would have been free to add. Oh well. Okay, we now actually require even more absolutism. And I'm thinking we might just get rid of the... Well, I still want to hire war wizards. They're too cracked. I like them too much. I might get rid of the caretakers at the mage towers, but that's going to cripple my governing capacity. Not really a lot of good options here, other than maybe getting rid of points. Getting rid of the additional points per month. Can't really get rid of the governing capacity, that's not an option. Or I could simply wait a very, very long time to pick up another 10 over here. Perhaps, mayhaps. Perchance. That counted, right? That was one of the provinces? Yeah, okay. Okay, so you just need to be upgraded. Probably cheaper to do this place, actually. Oh yeah, the truce with the Denijan Raj is over. Okay, right. So I probably shouldn't keep on having the game run without doing that. I don't have a claim. I completely forgot that was a thing I needed. I feel so stupid right now. They're probably going to make a coalition. Okay, at this point, maybe I'm not going to get those done, actually. Got pretty close to it. But I just don't think we have the time today. Unfortunately, I am running up quite a bit longer than I was supposed to play anyway, just to see if I could get this done. But, yeah, at this point, it's kind of over. We can't really do that. So, look forward to the next stream, which is very likely going to be the final one. We just need the one mage tower, which I might as well just slap down here, actually. Let's see. Alright, you have that on. I don't think it matters that much. Right. That's a thing. I'm just gonna keep deving it. Okay, mage tower for that. This should be pretty doable, I think. This will be done pretty soon. That'll be doable. That'll be after. This should be done pretty soon, I think. Yep, we are only a couple of years away from fixing the magical infrastructure. This will be done pretty much as soon as we deal with Nahui a second time, I think. And then this will be the last war with Nahui. And then this is its own issue. And then this is actually not too bad. We just need to create level 2 Eternal Cinder Monasteries in many regions. But we're most of the way done with that, I think. In fact, I think I was going to turn this into one. I think that's what I said, maybe. Maybe I lied. Anyway. Yeah, let me just do something before I forget that I need to do it. We just have to build a fort in here. Okay, I think that's going to be everything we have time for today, unfortunately, but hey. We actually did something. We actually conquered territory, like a lot of it, too. First time conquering territory award goes to me. Okay, solid stream. I think the next one is going to be the last one. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about that. But I've been wrong in the past, so who really knows? I want to say thank you very much, everyone, for being here as I go ahead and save this. Mild spoilers ahead. If you don't want to get spoiled, then don't watch me save this game. Okay. Alright. Okay, thank you very much, everyone, for being here for today's stream. I will see you again on Saturday. Over the course of today's stream, I have considered the possibility that I will stream again tomorrow, but I'm not sure about that, actually. It's a maybe. I feel a little bit behind on some of the videos I want to make. I'm going to edit something myself and hopefully release it by the end of this month. That's the plan. I think last stream on Tuesday I said I might be releasing 2 videos this month. The problem with that is that I haven't made enough progress on a very long campaign yet that I would feel comfortable with beginning the release period of it this month. So it's very likely that when I do actually start releasing a couple more videos, it's going to be more consistently starting very early September. I think like the 5th is a possibility. We'll see about that. Anyway, that's just how things are going for now. Of course, we will be streaming RimWorld on Saturday, as per usual. As we usually do. That's actually been going a lot better. Chat's been telling me that I have now hit mid-game, early mid-game in RimWorld. I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep on playing that campaign for. Because it is a very long one, but as long as people keep watching it, I will keep playing it. Anyway, hope you have yourselves a wonderful Friday tomorrow, as I will not be there to greet you as per usual, but regardless. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I will catch you soon enough. Bye, bit.